不透明な私をまとい、いつの日か変われると信じ。
ロードするか。
I can't believe I muted my mic. How long have I muted my mic? I don't know. Anyways, if I just started here, how's it going? It's Play here. Welcome back to another Seifuku Kanojo stream. It's been around 4 months. I haven't streamed this. Then, yeah. We're going on to a more wholesome path here. We're gonna focus on Yui on our run here. So, yeah. I guess I'll just read back the solo lines just now. はい。こっち。So, I need to get back over here. Let's see. Yeah, so we started off here. 今日は後で部室に行こうかな。掃除とか掃除とかもしたいし。I said, at the end of the day, I think I'll head to the club room. Later I'll go to the club room today. I'd like to do some cleaning there. I'm still not used to calling her by her nickname, and I might stumble upon it, or not get used to it. まだニックネーム呼びに慣れてなくて、ぎこちなくなったりしそうだけど。でも、慣れだよね。Guess I have to get used to it. 俺は頭の中で彼女の名前をイメトレをして、午前中を過ごした。In my head, I kept repeating her name as an image training and passed by morning. 昼ご飯を食べ終わった途端、強烈な眠気に襲われ、俺は静かな場所を求めて、部室へ足を運んだ。As soon as I finished eating my lunch, I suddenly been slapped by a large, strong sense of sleepiness, and as I seek for a quiet place, I headed to the club room. There we go. Alright, we're caught up. God damn it. I don't want this to be another Rise 2 stream again where I have the entire stream 5 hours without any voice. Especially when there's no one around here. Anyways. 眠すぎる。一旦仮面取ろう。I'm so sleepy. I should probably take a nap. 机の上に腕を置き、枕代わりにして顔を埋めた。I placed my arms on the desk as a replacement for a pillow. I buried my face into it. あら。1分も経たないうちにドアが 開く音がして、誰かがこちらに近づいてくる気配がする。Not even a minute has passed, but and I heard the door open. I feel like there's someone closing into me.
急に教室から出てっちゃったけど、何かあったの？
Seiran-kun. Suddenly you came out from, you went out to the classroom for some reason. Is there something wrong? Konomi-san. No, this is where you're supposed to say Yui-san. You're just not used to it. Seiran-kun's not used to this. 声で誰だか分かり思い、頭を持ち上げると、予想通り心配そうな顔をしたコノユさんがいた。As I was trying to figure out whose voice was it as I raised my heavy head, as imagined it was a concerned Konomi-san.
今日ずっとテンション低かったし、悩み事があるなら何でも聞くよ。
You've been in low spirits throughout the day today. If you have anything troubling you, I can lend you an ear. 心配させちゃってごめん。Sorry to make you worry. いつものメンバーで一緒に、昼食 I guess? 昼食? No, I think it's like, I can simplify that better. It's like one of those like, not 夕食. 夕食 is like dinner. That's a different thing. ちょっと待って。In pursuit of actual pronunciation things, I'm gonna need to search it up real quick. I'm sure it's not hiroshoku. But it probably is hiroshoku. I'm just complicating things. Maybe it is hiroshoku. Maybe. Oh, it is just hiroshoku. No, chushoku. Knew it. Knew it was a different way to say it. Chushoku だっけ。chushoku is like a 読み方。昼食、中時期、広げ。Huh? I never heard of the last two there. I could have just said 昼飯, I guess. Oh well. 昼食, I guess. Yeah, we'll stick with 昼食。いつものメンバーで一緒に昼食をとっていたのに、食べてすぐに行き先も告げず、出てきてしまった。Even though I've had lunch together with the regular members, after eating I headed out without telling them where I went. これでは心配させて当然だ。There's no doubt that this will cause them to worry. ゆい。俺は教室を出るときにコミさんに一言声をかければよかったと後悔しつつ、誤解を解けたために口を開く。As I regretted not saying a word to Konoe-san as I headed out the classroom, I opened my mouth to resolve this misunderstanding. 単なる寝不足が原因だよ。That was a yawn. It's just that I didn't have enough sleep. Yawn. God damn it, I actually want to yawn by saying that, god damn it. Yeah, I kept my yawn pretty quiet there. You didn't hear it. You're not getting any ASMR content on me yet. 言ってるそばから悪意が出る。As I said that, I began yawning. Huh?
そうなの?
Is that so? コレンさんは一瞬きょとんとしていたが、すぐに理解し慌て出した。It says Konoe-san suddenly realized she quickly frank-clicked it, I guess. I was like, well, Konoe-san froze up for a moment there. As soon as she understood, she was shocked, I guess, panicked.
なんか勝手に勘違いしちゃったみたい。
Sorry, it looks like it was a misunderstanding on my part. こっちこそ余計な心配させてちゃってごめん。I'm also sorry for causing you to worry. Yeah. 目がくっつきそうな のを努力でこじ開ける。I tried my best to fight my eyelids from closing.
寝てないの？
You're not gonna sleep? 2時間くらい寝たよ。what is it? You didn't sleep? 2時間くらい寝たよ。No, I did sleep for 2 hours or so.
全然寝てないじゃん。何かあったの？
You barely slept at all. What happened? 昨日動画サイトを見てたんだけど、おすすめに出てくる動画が気になってつい。You think I'd know this one here? Pulling an all-nighter. Pulling an all-nighter. Hold on. I'm gonna just gonna type the separate words separately there. さらに。夜更かし。なるほど。夜更かしか。let's see. ついよ、what? 夜更かし。Oh. I'll read that again. おすすめに出てくる動画が気になってつい夜更かしを。That's it. I've been browsing the videos site for a bit, and I was so interested in the recommended videos, I ended up pulling an all-nighter. 完全に自業自得なので話すのはちょっと恥ずかしい。Even though this is so totally self-deserved, this is totally self-deserved of my consequences, it is a bit embarrassing.
そうだったんだ。まあ、何事もなくてよかった。
See, well, I'm glad that nothing bad really happened. ほっとした様子の好みさんに俺も心のわだかまりが解ける。Seeing Kono-san's relieved face there, my tension in my heart has been loosened, I guess. これで気持ちよく眠れそうだ。With this, I could finally sleep in peace. じゃあ、俺、ちょっと寝るね。In that case, I'll just go to sleep for a bit.
待って。
hold up. 顔を再び腕に沈むようとした俺は、コノイさんに呼び止められてしまった。As I was gonna plunge my face into my arms, Konoe-san's call stopped me from doing so. Is it hard to sleep on the desk? You don't even have a pillow. でも他に寝れそうな場所はないし。Yeah, but there's not really any good spots I could sleep in. 腕を枕にするとしびれたり痛くなったりするが、枕がない以上我慢するしかない。While making my arms as pillows would make me feel numb and it might hurt, but rather than having no pillows, I got no choice but to bear with it. Sorry, I had to say hydrated. In that case, how about I lend you my laps for you to sleep on? Hiza makura? Lap pillow? Hiza makura. それは聞いたことはあるけど、実在するかは不明なものの一つ。The lap pillow. While I've heard about its existence, I have doubts. There are doubts as to whether it exists or not. It is one of the things out there that I doubt whether it exists or not. 女の子の太ももを枕に見立て、頭を乗せて眠るという贅沢すぎる睡眠方法 として知られている。That's it. Was it using a girl's thighs as a pillow and putting your head on it to fall asleep is a sleeping method that is so luxurious. But that is something I know of at least. だけどあれって恋人とか夫婦の間でしか発生しない現象のはずは。But isn't that supposed to be only between lovers and married couples?
お昼寝邪魔しちゃったお詫びってことでどう？
You could say it's my apology for bothering your afternoon nap. How about it? Sure. 心配かけた上に膝枕してもらおうなんてという気持ちもある。To think that I got her worried and yet I could still borrow her lap pillow. I still like to feel that, I guess. しかし、膝枕への憧れの方がそれをわずかに上回った。However, hold on, I need to read that last one. What's the last one? Last one. But I do feel like it would cause concerns for using her lap pillow. However, my longing for a lap pillow has slightly won over that feeling of worry, concern.
ちょっと待っててね。
Okay, give me a second. 本屋さんは物質の片隅 I'm sure I remember this one, right? 片隅 Hold on. Hold on. Sumiまでの隅だよね。Yeah, 片隅 Okay. It's just 片隅 I guess I can sort of read it as 片隅 but it's 片隅 Okay, so there's no changes to this one. コリエさんは部屋の片隅にある備品コーナーからタオルを数枚取り出して、God damn it. This means floor. I can't believe I can't remember the word for floor. Yeah, 4 months does that to you, I guess, especially when you don't use those words often. I don't use yuka a lot, do I? No, I don't use floor a lot. Yuka ni naraberu. Okay. So, I said, on one of the corners of the club room, Kono-san takes out several towels from the item corner and placed it onto the floor. そして、その一番端数に正座した。And then on the very edge there, she sat down in Caesar form.
準備完了。ここに頭乗せてみて。
I'm all ready. You can put your head here. 何これやばい。何この選択。はい。やばいって。That's it. You place your head here. ポンポンとコヌイさんが自分の太ももを軽く叩いた俺を誘った。Pom Pom as Korea-san lightly taps her thighs to invite me in. えやばい。これやばい。スカートから伸びた白い太ももは正座をすることで、二つに折りたたまっている。 Extending out from her skirt are her white thighs, and as they are, as she is currently in Seiza, her it is split in two, I guess. Hold on. Inkontan fluorescent lights. I'll just have fluorescent lights. Fluorescent lamp. Let's just type that there. Heikoto. Okay. Inkontan Heikoto. Okay, yeah. Okay, that makes sense. Heikoto の光でより艶を増やしている or 増しているようにも見える。As it the fluorescent lights from the fluorescent lights seems to also amplify the brightness to it as well. そんな極上の太ももがぴったりとくっつき、ひらじゃない。Yeah, welcome back to I Struggle with Japanese. I don't read enough light novels. Hayran. Hayran. そんな黒鳥の太ももがぴったりとくっつき、平らに並んでいるようは確かに枕に見えなくも。That's it. With a proper plipness of these supreme bars, as they're laid out flatly, indeed they do look like pillows. 本当にいいの？ Are you really fine with this? 我々衝撃でいくらか芽生えてしまった目で、コニーさんの太ももを凝視しながら、尋ねる。凝視？ It's like stare, so I'm guessing it's 凝視。No. 凝視？See, yeah, see. Hold on, give me a little bit. 凝視だよね。Yeah, 凝視。I was right. Okay. What is it? With my eyes in shock, what was that? I asked Kozumi, what's Kozumi? No, I asked Konami-san as I continued staring at her eyes.
多分だけど、座ったまま寝るより疲れが取れると思うよ。
Perhaps rather than sitting and falling asleep, this would relieve your fatigue a bit more. コメさんはそう言うけど、この太ももを枕の代わりにしようなんて、恐れ多すぎて戸惑ってしまう。That's it. Even though Komi-san said that, using her thighs as a replacement for a pillow caused so many worries for me, I ended up hesitating.
おいでよ。私正座得意だから動かない自信あるよ。
You mama. I'm here now. I'm good at Seiza, so I'm confident that I'm not gonna move. But still, to look at that, but yeah, Kore-san はニコニコと微笑みながら膝枕をプッシュしてくる。As she gleamed at me, I guess, smiled at me, she tapped her lap pillow once again. でも、but 本当に俺がコロニさんの太ももに頭を乗せて、枕にしてもいいのか？ Is it really fine for me to put my head on Konoe-san's thighs as pillows? Yeah, you could tell that Konoe sounds like Yu sounds like okay, you gotta stop hesitating here. いつまでもクスクスとためらっている俺にコノエさんは不満そうに目を細めた。Was it? コノエさんshrinks her eyes as she glared at me. Was it? As she seems unsatisfied with me. Was it? Hesitating a lot.
迷ってたら昼休み終わっちゃうよ。
If you hesitated more, after the recess is gonna be over, you know. コノエさんの太ももが今日大きすぎて俺には。コノエさん thighs are so luxurious, I just got.
何それ。
Not eight. What do you mean by that? Eight. コノエさんは俺の意味不明な言い訳を笑い飛ばすと、俺の手を引っ張った。She laughed at my weird excuse. Laughed at my weird excuse there. She pulled my hand. What? そのまま俺はコノエさんの方へ倒れ込んでしまう。Without pace there, I fell towards Konoe-san's direction.
捕まえた。よーし、そのまま。
やば。やば。There's happy face outside. This is make me feel your body. I caught you. Right? Just stay like that. It's alright. It's alright. 頭を両手で捕まえられ、そのまま膝の上に下ろされる。As she caught my head with both of her hands, she places it onto her thighs, onto her laps. 視界がいっぱいにコノエさんのブラウスが広がっていて何も見えない。As my field of vision is filled with Konoe-san's blouse, I can't really say anything else. けど耳に太ももの感触が What's in my ears are the sensations of the thighs. 顔がコノエさんのお腹の方を向いているので、太ももに初めてに触れたのは耳だった。As my face was headed facing towards Konoe-san's belly, it was my ear that first made contact with her laps and her thighs. 耳たぶにあったかいコノエさんの体温を感じる。From the sides of my ears, I could feel the warm body warmth of Konoe-san. 次に耳全体が太ももに沈んでいき、ジュルルじゃない、ジューという迫される音とともにふさかっていく。Then the rest of my ear sinks into her thigh. うっと、has like a sound of it. It's pressing in. 眠い頭ではそんな情報をうまく処理することができず、俺はただただ圧倒されるしかなかった。As my sleepy head can't process this information well, I was but overwhelmed by the sensation. 唯一言えることは、俺は今世界最高の感触を味わっているということだろう。The only way I can describe it is that I currently am feeling the best sensation in the world. I have the taste of the best sensation in the world.
体に力が入ってるね。もっとリラックスリラックス。
Looks like your body's still being tense here. You gotta relax more.
無理 I can't do that.
空気を通じて、通して聞こえる声と小泉さんの肌を通して聞こえる声が重なる。小泉さん voice through the air and through her body are overlapping towards me. 今や太ももは耳だけではなく、俺の片頬も優しく包み込んでいた。At this point, not only her thighs not only are wrapping around my ears, but also one side of my cheek.
いつでも寝ちゃっていいからね。
It's fine to sleep whenever you want, okay? 柔らかいし、あったかいし、いい匂いだし。枕として最高なのは確かだけど、こんな状況で眠れないよ。While it is soft and warm and has a pleasing scent, it is indeed fine as to say that it is one of the best pills ever, but at this situation I just couldn't sleep. スーッと、鼻 nostrils. Hold on, I need to type nostrils real quick. Nostril. 鼻孔 not tailing. 鼻孔 is in like your nostrils. スンと鼻孔に優しく甘い香りが届く。What's it? A sniff and a sweet scent reaches gently towards my nostrils. いい匂い。Scent?
はい、深呼吸。
Alright, take deep breaths. スー。タイミングよく深呼吸を促され、俺は胸いっぱいに匂いを吸い込んだ。With good pacing there, I took a deep breath as I breathed in that scent. Describe. 説明 isn't like that's a different one. That's verbally. This one we're talking about description. 形容すると形容するのが難しいが、桃とココナッツを混ぜたような不思議な香りがする。It's hard to describe it, but it feels like a mix between peach and coconuts. This was a mysterious scent it has.
どう？落ち着いた？
How are you feeling? Are you calmed down now? Yeah. 吸ってるとドキドキして全然眠れない As I breathe in there, my heart keeps beating hard, so I couldn't sleep at all. 視界のほぼすべてがブラウスだが、スカートの生地もちらりと見える。While my line of vision is mostly her blouse, I could also see a bit of her skirt's fabric. 匂いはこの周辺全体から漂っていた。The scent seems to be radiating from this region. おい！いい匂いだけど、草木まくっ たら人としてダメな気がする。It may be a good thing, but if I keep sniffing more of this, I feel like I feel like it would be indecent as a human.
実は私、膝枕に憧れてたんだ。
憧れたのかい。
To be honest, I really wanted to be a lap pillow. 小森さんは俺の内心のせめぎ合いを知らず、ほのぼのとした口調で話し出した。Yes. Not knowing that Kori-san's really Kori-san not knowing how I felt, I guess, or that she's aiming for me fully, she just said that casually from her mouth. Kori-sanが? You do?
昔遊んだ RPG のゲームで主人公が膝枕してあげるシーンがあっていいなって思ってたの。
Back then when I on a RPG that I played before, there's a scene where the protagonist was given a lap pillow. I thought it was great. してくれる側も憧れたんだ。憧れるんだ。So you also like having lap pillow then? 意外なカミングアウトに興奮も忘れて、俺はコルミさんの話に関心に抱えた。From that surprising coming out of hers, I forgot my predicament just now, and I listened to Kori-san's words with care. Of course I want to. It's also romantic. Not only is romantic, and someday I'd like to do it for someone that I care a lot about. あら、セイラン君、ちょっと空気読んで。興奮気味に語るコリさん。コリさん said that happily, excitedly. 俺にしてよかったの？恋人とかじゃなくて？ Is it fun for you to do with me? I mean, we're not really lovers or anything.
確かに恋人同士ではないけど。
We are indeed not lovers, but yeah. 恐れる。聞いてみると、コリンさんは少し考えてから自分で納得したように赤く。As I cautiously waited for an answer, and Koi-san gave it some thought, but since she nodded as to say that she's convinced that was the case.
私の大事な人だからいいの。
セイラン君 is someone important to me, so it's fine. 恐れる聞いてみると、コニさんは快晴の空のように曇りのない明るい声でそう答える。As I cautiously waited for her reply, Kone-san answered like clear skies. I said, like with a bright voice that's like clear skies. こっち来ていろいろ不安もあったけど、最初にコネさんと仲良くなれてよかったよ。I had so many worries as I moved here, but I'm glad that Kone-san, you were the first one I was be able to get along with first.
そんな風に言われると照れるな。
If you put it that way, it does get a bit embarrassing. それにプロジェクトに誘ってもっと仲良くなれて本当に。 And after that, we got invited to the project. If we can get more better along, then really.
はいはい。おしゃべりはその辺にして寝てください。
Alright, that's it for the chatting. You should fall asleep. You should sleep now. マミさんは俺の言葉を少し大きめの声を出してさえ切った。What's it? Komi-san overlapped my words with a slightly louder tone. ちらっと横目でコヌさんを見上げると顔を真っ赤している。As I slightly glared at, looked at her, I guess, Koya-san's face. It was beet red. 思ったより照れてた。She seems more flustered than I imagined her to be.
まったくもう眠いんだよね。
Sheesh, I thought you were sleepy, right? そうです。Yes, I am. コエさんと目が合ってしまわないように慌ててブラウスに視線を戻して深呼吸する。As to not make eye contact with Komi-san, I frantically reverted my vision to her blouse and continued deep breaths. 深呼吸すると例の甘い香りが脳に活性化させる。As I breathed deeply, that sweet scent has reactivated my brain. 逃げ場がない I have no escape. その時、頭頂部に新たな感覚が訪れた。At that time, on the top of my head, there seems to be a new sensation. That is just me. There. スルスルと優しい力加減で頭を報復しているのは、これはまさか。As it brushes along my head there, around my head with a gentle force. Is this perhaps?
君の髪、もふもふして犬みたい。
えSeiran-kun, your hair is so fluffy, it's like a dog. Whoa! Okay. やっぱり頭撫でられてる。My name is Shows head patting me. 二度目の衝撃が俺に襲われた。襲った。That's it. The second impact has seemed to have struck me this time. 膝枕とセットで発生するというよしよしタイム。これもう都市伝説だと思っていた。To think that this will come together as with the lap pillow in this their time. I thought that this was mere urban legend. まさか自分が体験する側になるなんて。To think that I'll be one of those that could experience this firsthand.
昼休みが終わる前にちゃんと起こしてあげるから安心して眠ってね。
That's it. Before afternoon recess is about to end, I'll be sure to wake you up by then, so fall asleep at ease. ホリさんの細い指が俺の髪を上から撫でつけている。With Kori-san's slim finger, she stroked my head, I guess gently. Seven Wonders test, yeah, probably. Let's see. 何を含めかで、What's this? 説じゃない。I'm guessing it's some sort of tree, I guess. I need to write that one there. Ushi. Oh, okay, right, like a brush, okay. 串のように指先を広げ、髪と頭皮の間に入り込んできた。Time to time she goes around my head there. It's like a brush, like a comb that splits my hair and sinks into my hair, I guess. あ、これ気持ちいいかも。this does feel good. 美容室でシャンプーされているような心地よさにじんわりと頭から緊張がほぐされていく。Like how it feels good when you had shampoo on, what is it? When you brush with shampoo on the saloon in this case, I guess. I mean, of course you could say like a beauty shop, but saloon maybe. Saloon would have that also. I feel like the nervousness from my head is sleeping away.
よしよしよしよし。
Very kind, dear.指を往復に合わせて声が優しく一定のリズムを作る。Going along with that, with her fingers going around my head, her voice gently follows a certain rhythm. 聞いているだけで眠くなる。As I heard that, I began feeling sleepy again.
呼吸ゆっくりになってきたね。リラックスしてきた？
Looks like your breathing's gone softer now. Are you finally relaxed?
子守歌も歌う？
Would you like me to sing you a lullaby? No need to. ホリさんの声が遠ざかっていく。As Kori-san's voice began to grow distant. 太ももが柔らかくて温かくて気持ちいい。Her eyes were soft and warm and felt great. いい匂いに囲まれて、包まれて、身体の疲れがI forgot this one. It means to relieve or to relax in this case. Of course, it's not wa because you got different kanji behind that. Rai. Yawarai. Okay. 身体の疲れが和らいでいく。Surrounded by a pleasant scent, our body's fatigue begins to disappear. 膝枕。最高。Lap pillows are the best. 溶けていく意識の中で、俺は膝枕の良さを心に刻み込み、眠りに落ちていた。In my melting consciousness, I engraved the greatness of a lap pillow into my heart and fell asleep. Economy view. Okay, now we're just falling asleep.
寝ちゃった。
Fell asleep. 相当眠かったのかもしれない。Perhaps he was very sleepy. 頭を撫で始めてから3分と経たないうちに寝息を立て始めた彼を見下ろす。And not even 3 minutes after I started patting his head, I heard his sleeping, I guess, snores, and began looked down at him.
ちょっと幼く見えるの。
He said, Terankun's sleeping face looks a bit childish. 寝ている と分かっているが、なんとなく頭を撫で続ける。Well, I know that he's fallen asleep. I felt like I wanted to continue head patting him. 膝枕をするという憧れの発展した私は、もう一つの憧れを思い浮かべる。何の憧れThat's it. As I fulfill one of my long wishes to be a lap pillow for someone, I thought of one more of my wishes. あら !OK! 主人公が膝枕で寝落ちしてしまった彼の顔を見つめて、バレないように唇を重ねるシーン。That's it. As the protagonist fell asleep on the lap pillow, what is it? The female protagonist, I guess, the heroine maybe, looks at his face and have their lips overlap without having it busted.
私たちにはまだ早いよね。
That's too soon for us, right? 自分たちに置き換えて妄想しただけで恥ずかしくなってしまう。As I tried to replace that situation with us two, I started becoming embarrassed by it. 私は妄想をやめて自分の膝枕で気持ちよさそうに寝ている彼に微笑みかけた。I stopped my fantasies and smiled gently at the little sleeping prince on my lap pillows.
ゆっくり休んでね。
Sleep tight, セラン君。あらまあ。I've got all saved there. So, yeah, I'm gonna just quickly do like a save here. I guess why not? Yeah, because I do need like to overlap that, just in case. お疲れ様です。Good work out there.
みんな明日の放課後時間ある？
Does everyone have time tomorrow after school?
もちろん
Of course we do.
ありよ
More than ever. 大丈夫です。I'm fine.
みんなで採寸しない？
Does everyone want to take their measurements?
採寸ってあの採寸ですか？
Take measurements as in that kind of measurements?
もちろん。
Yeah, of course.
そうこなくちゃ。
I gotta do it there. 採数ってなんだ？ちょっと調べてみるか。What do you mean by taking measurements? Maybe we should have a look at it.
今採寸できるの？
You can take the measurements?
お店の人にやってもらう。
I had the people in the stores do that for me.
そんな気はしてた。
That's what I thought.
抜き打ちなんて夕飯前に教えてほしかった。
To think that you're telling us this late in here, I wish you told me before dinner.
サバ読むと服がきつくなるだけよ。
If you try to make yourself thinner than usual, you're gonna make your outfit more tighter, you know.
なんか急に気が重くなってきた。
I feel a tense feeling now. そんなに気が重くなるサイズってなんだ？なんだ？調べても服の補正に使うとしか出ないけど。What kind of measurements cause someone to feel that pressured? Even if I look it up, all I see is like just the adjustment of clothing and
って
such.
ことで、放課後は部室に集合ね。
That's it. Let's meet up after school tomorrow. Gotcha.
はーい。
Okay. よろしく。厳しい。Interrupt.
もちろん、君も。
Of course, say it on too. 俺もですか Me too?
もちろん、しっかり活躍してもらうから。
Of course. I gotta, make sure you're participating. わかりました。I understand.
よろしくね。
よろしくね。頑張って。Do your best. 俺も働いてもらおうって一体何をするんだ what exactly does she want me to work on? 予定が必要だったり、仕事でもあるのだろう。Perhaps they need more manpower? Maybe it's a labor of strength, maybe. 詳しいことはわからないけど、制服彼女みんなでちゃんとした活動ができることに嬉しさを感じる。I don't really know the details, but to have everyone here in Seifuku Kanojo be able to continue the activities like this, I do feel a sense of happiness from it. 今朝はスマホのアラームが鳴る前に目が覚めた。目覚めがとってもすっきりしている。This morning I woke up before my smartphone alarm rang. And as for me waking up, I do feel very refreshed. そういえば最近朝を迎えるのが楽しみになったな。I don't think about that recently. I think I'm able to be happy, I guess, to look forward to mornings now. この福岡という過ごしやすい街で3人の素敵な女の子たちと出会った。On this easy to live town of Fukuoka, I was able to meet 3 amazing girls. 気づけば俺の中の何かが確実に変化していた。I don't realize it. Perhaps something within me has indeed changed. 家事もかなり慣れ、今朝は朝食を作る余裕もある。実家に行った時に得られなかった充実感も覚える。Yet I really gotten used to chores, and I even had planned to make this morning's breakfast. I must admit, I got like a sensation I would have never gotten when I was back in my own home. テレビをつけてニュースを流し見しながら、I guess. 優雅な目玉焼きを焼く。So I turned on the TV to run the news there. I elegantly made some tamagoyaki, I guess.
ザの軍勢は1位。
え？
長い間抱えていた悩みが晴れ、楽しい気分で過ごせる日。
Sagittarius has their luck on first place. The the troubles they had clinging on to for a long time has finally been cleared, and it's a day where they're going to spend their time happily.
ラッキーグッズはメジャー。
Lucky goods are major? 1位か。確かに気分も晴れやかだし、なんかいいことが起きそうな気がする。Oh boy. 俺は出来たての朝食に食べ終わると身支度を済ませていて、家を後にした。Oh god damn it. Exactly like around the 1 hour mark, and I'm gonna need to I got a summoning on me here, right? So I'll try it back in 5 to 10 minutes this time around. I gotta be a little bit faster this time. But yeah, number 2. Number 2, the porcelain throne is calling for my presence. Let me plop in a BRB here. So yeah, maybe we'll have like a different BGM running on background, because if I just run this one on background, it's probably gonna be, like they're thinking like I'm gonna copyright thing, and I don't like that, right? So we're just gonna play a different BGM. I have like a different BGM that is like calmer. Not sure. Goofy BGM? No, I need like a calm BGM. What is a calm BGM? I guess this one. Yeah, sure, let's go with that one then. Right, let's go with this one. Cosmic Odyssey, I guess, why not? Alright, BRB. And 10 minutes. I guess we'll just say 10 minutes. やばい。やばい。I can't believe my stomach. めんどくさい。 Oh, it's like roughly 10 minutes. ごめんね。Right, okay, so let's just let this BGM finish up and then I'll be back up. It's a BRB. Oh, man. That's right my stomach. Sometimes it does that to me. Kind of annoying. Okay. All good? All good? Okay, it's time to start now. Hi, 戻った. Alright, back to where we are now. ちょうどコノミさんが登校するくらいの時間だ。It's just about time where コノミさん would normally go to school. And you should really start calling her by Yui now. セイラン君、おはよう。Morning. いつもの交差点にはコノミさんの姿があった。ちょうど通りかかったという様子ではない。In our usual intersection there was Koni-san's appearance. It doesn't seem like we just met each other by coincidence either. おはよう。もしかして待ってた？ Morning. Does it look like were you waiting for me?
待ってた。
I was waiting for you. いつから待ってたの？How long were you waiting me for?
10分前くらいかな。歩きながら話そっか。
Around 10 minutes or so. Let's talk while we go. 待たせてごめんね。でもどうして？ I literally had to like was it CR called for me for like was it the porcelain throne called me out for like around 10 minutes. It's like Corey was waiting for 10 minutes. Talk about immersion. Oh man. Sorry for making you wait then. But why?
ここに来たらなんか会えるような気がして、そしたら待ちたくなっちゃったの。
That's it. Well, I figured I might be able to meet you today, so that's why I ended up waiting for you. それって俺のために待っててくれたということ？いいんだよな。だったら素直に嬉しいな。Does that mean that she's waiting here for me? That'd be nice if that's true, because I'd be truly happy then. 待っててくれてありがとう。俺もコナミさんの投稿できればと思ってた。できればって思ってた。Thanks for waiting for me then. What is it? I was thinking that maybe I'll be able to go to school together with you, コナミさん。
どういたしまして。じゃあ私と同じだね。
You're welcome then. Guess we think the same then. もしかして、もしも俺が来なかったらどうしたの？ What would you do if I wouldn't be here? If I wasn't here?
それは全く考えてなかったかな。
I haven't really thought of that a lot. Huh?
だって今、君が来てくれてるじゃん。
That's because right now you're already here, right? 確かにそうだね。すごい感動よ。I guess that's the case. That's some sense. That's some instincts you have there.
でしょ？テレパシーで受信したのかも。
じゃない。一心伝心じゃない。What is it? Ain't it? Maybe I received it through telepathy that Seiran-kun is gonna go to school together with me. So Seiran-kun wanted to go to school with me. Something like that. 案外そういうのって本当にあるのかな？ Maybe that does exist somewhere. Maybe. You never know. 親父さんがよく言う女の勘というやつだろうか。今なら信じてしまいそうだ。 That's what your uncle tries to say. It's a woman's sense, I guess. Woman's instinct. Or something like that. At this point, I'm kind of bound to believe it now.
でももし君が遅れてきたら一緒に全力疾走するしかないね。
But if you were late, SeiKano, we'd be running together to school then. We're gonna have to run to school
高校
then.
RTA 楽しそうじゃない？
Maida? Go to school or real-time attack. Speed run thing. Would that be fun? この暑さの中でだったら遅れてきた俺、ものすごく申し訳ないな。In this heat? In that case, if I were late, I'd really feel sorry then.
じゃあそんな君には私のバッグも持ってもらおう。
In that case, you could carry my bag at that time then. 2人分持って朝から全力疾走か。待たせた分それも致しかなしか。Running full speed with 2 people's worth of bags, huh? I guess it is possible if I had you wait for that long.
バッグは冗談だよ。
I'm joking about the bag part.
扉が閉まります。
憧れるかな？できれば避けたいな。Do you want that to happen? If possible, I'd like to avoid that though.
まあね、活動の時間が減っちゃうもんね。
I guess so. We'd have less time for activities otherwise. あと、ミノ先輩に知られたらなんか言われそうかも。And then after that, if Mio senpai got some idea of what happened, she might say something about it.
確かに
You're right.
兄さんなら探り入れてきそう。
Misan would dig deep into that. だよね。そんなイメージあるよね。You're right. She does have that image to her.
君ってなんか変わったね。
SeiKano, I guess you've changed. そうかな？例えば、どの辺が？ Is that so? How?
最初の頃は釣り革2つ分の距離があった。だけど今はほら。
So at the beginning, you hold on to the hand. Was it the? Well, how do you call those hanging ones? You're holding on to the. I call that one. God damn it! Well, this is the reverse case of like I can understand the Japanese, but not the English. God damn it! Hanging thing. Not hang. I know. It's like it's meant to be like those things there, but strap. Tsurikawa. Tsurikawa is like the hanging strap. So it's like the ones where you have like on like metros and stuff, right? At the beginning, you were 2 straps away from me, but look at us now. 俺とコノミさんは隣同士のつり革を掴んでいた。I was holding on to the strap next to コノミさん。やばいっすね。前は自分から距離を取ろうとしていたのに、無意識のうちにその距離が縮まっていた。Back then, I consciously took distance from us here, but unconsciously, that distance seems to have shrunken. 本当だ。気づかなかったよ。
ご乗車ありがとうございました。
Thanks for riding, I guess. You're right. I didn't realize at all.
それによく笑うようになった気がする。
And also, you tend to smile a lot now. そう俺、笑ってる？ That's all. I'm smiling.
すご くいい顔で笑うんだよ。
お
それにはいつも笑っててほしいな。
not speedrunning. Yeah. Nice. That's it. You have a great face on you. I like you to keep on smiling. 面と向かってそんなことを言われると照れるな。Having her say that to me right in front of my face does get me a bit flustered. きっとコニーさんのおかげだよ。Sure, it's thanks to your help, コニーさん。あら。
やっぱり知ってた。だけどそう言ってもらえると嬉しいな。
I knew it. But having you say that, I'm glad to hear you say that. Then. Doors are closing. What's this one? 退屈じゃない。屈託。Okay. その屈託のない笑顔を見て、やはりコニーさんの明るい人となりが大きいに影響していると感じた。To see that to see her smile, the smile of hers completely free of frustration. Indeed, having Kono-san, someone as optimistic as Kono-san has a great effect on me. I felt like it was the case.
そういえば放課後、ミーさんが身体測定と採寸しよう
Next station, Nishijin. Oh yeah, after school, Mii-san said that we're going to have body measurements, apparently. Kono-san も言われて思い出した。体育について事前に聞いておけなければ。I remember now that Kono-san mentioned about this one here, but I should really hear out what's gonna happen before it actually happened. だったね。何？
あ、そういえば放課後、ミーさんが
なんか身体測定の
採寸しようって言ってたね。
歳数。歳数。だったね。再設定、服の補正とか必要なんだっけ？活動でちゃんとはかどったことなかったかも？ That's what she said, I guess. I guess you need measurements to adjust the outfits and such. Maybe we haven't done those proper measurements for activities.
今でイギスさんが目測でやってたからね。ミーさんも今後のために測りたいって言ってたし。
At this point, it has been always Igisa-san measuring by only visual references. So, Mii-san said for our later activities, we gotta have to take proper measurements. おじさんが有能すぎるのも考えものだと思った。また急な無茶ぶりが来る前にスキルを積まないと。That's where I thought that my uncle was too good at his work. Before I get thrown into some overwhelming stuff, I gotta pile up on my skills. Brush up my skills. Nishijin. Yes, you're right. That seems great to do.
採寸の仕方を覚えてほしいって言ってたよ。
Nishijin. Doors will open on the right. Mii-san also said that Serenku should also remember how to take measurements. そのつもり。親父さんからも衣服の知識をつけるよう言われているし、勉強しなくちゃね。I plan to do that. Your uncle said that I gotta have to improve my knowledge on outfits after all. I gotta practice more. Study more.
じゃあ放課後は活動場所に集合だね。
In that case, we'll gather at our club room after school then. 俺も頑張れないと。I'll do my best too.
あとね、
And also,
私とっておきがあるから楽しみにしていてね。
I got something special after this, so look forward to that. とっておきがあるの？最水？Something major on the measurements?
あるんだな、それが。
Of course I
楽
do.
しみにしてて。
Look forward to it. Oh, major, the key word for today. なんだろう。道具も新調したとか、もしくは身長が伸びたとかかな。What would it be? Maybe a new gadget that she found? Or maybe she grown taller? 小宮さんの言うとっておきが何なのかとっても気になる。I really got interested to what she meant by a very major thing. だけど、そこまで張り切っているのなら、俺も歳数をマスターできるように頑張れないと。However, if she's really she's really looking forward to this, then I gotta do my best to master the measurements. The art of measuring.
ちょっと待ってて。もうすぐ終わるから。
Give me a little bit. I'm almost done. 時間をずらして、北がまだ着替え中のようだ。カーテン越しの着替えは未だに抵抗を感じてしまう。I said, I came a little bit late to the club room, but it seems like they were still changing. Up until this day, I still have the resistance, knowing that they're changing behind those curtains. そういえば、ミュ先輩とひまちゃんは？ Now that I think about it, where's ミュ先輩、ひまちゃん？
事務所に制服を取りに行ってるよ。私たちは先に始めておいてって。
あら？ They said they were gonna go to the agency to grab the new uniforms, and that we should begin ourselves first. そうなんだ。小宮さんは採寸の仕方わかる？ I see. Do you know how to measure? 小宮さん？
わかるよ。
I know. よかった。今日は小宮さん頼みだけど、ちゃんとマスターできるように頑張るよ。That's great. I'll be relying on you today, 小宮さん, but I'll do my best to master it.
私に任せて。よし、準備できた。いい感じ。カーテン前に来て。
Give it to me. Right, I'm all ready. Looks so great. It's great. Come in front of the curtain. Come in front of the curtain. カーテン前？来たよ。In front of the curtain? I'm here.
じゃあ開けるね。
えいじゃないよ。And I'll open it. えいって。As Konya-san opened the curtains very quickly. じゃーんじゃん。うわっ！俺は下着姿だと思いとっさに目をそらしていつらしてしまう。いつらって何？そらして。そらして is a different one, but it's still similar meaning. But いつらして I think.いや、いつらして。そらして。そらして。普通にそらしてか。Yeah, okay. そらして。Okay. 目をそらしてしまう。Okay. As I thought that she was wearing her underwear, I quickly moved away I moved my gaze away.
水着になってました。
I'm wearing my swimsuit. 水着 swimsuit? 恐れる視線を戻すと、確かにコリンさんが着用しているのは水着であった。As I carefully reverted my eyesight, indeed Colin-san has seemed to change into a swimsuit.
驚きすぎだよ。
You're too shocked there. 急に水着姿で出てきたら、そりゃ驚くよ。一瞬下着だと、かと思ったよ。どうして水着なの？Of course, I'd be surprised, so shocked when you came out with your swimsuit outfit there. For a second, I thought it was your underwear. Why are you in your swimsuit? Yeah, I mean, yeah, it is. Oh, yeah, so that's what, yeah, pretty straightforward. とっても、もう開始したのか。She did say, like, とっておきもの is what she mentioned, right? Something major. That she prepared or something like that. So yeah, I think that's a surprise too.
だって一緒に採寸するんでしょ？
That's because we're measuring our sizes, right? つまりこれが定石だったということか。それなら俺、いろいろと知らなすぎだな。That means this is common knowledge then. In that case, I really don't know so much.
もしかして下着の方が良かった？
Perhaps, Seifuku, you prefer looking at me about afterwards? Oh, yeah, 違う。身体差定の延長だから、でっきり体操服でするのかと。No, I thought this was going to be like an extension of like the regular body measurements that I thought you'd be wearing your PE uniform.
なんだそういうことか。やっぱ下着でって言われたらどうしようか焦っちゃった。
Oh, so that's what it was. I'll be sweating if you said that you prefer blue underwears. 俺にはどっちも刺激が強いけど、朝に言っていたとっておきなとはこのことだったんだろうな。I'm sure I'd be shocked by either side, but so perhaps that's what she meant by とっておき, like something major earlier this morning.
それで
And
そ
so,
ろそろ君から水着の感想を聞きたいんだけど。
it's about time I hear how you think about my swimsuit. だって、コルミさんは期待に胸を弾ませている、といった顔をしてこちらを見つめている。She looks at my face expectantly while bouncing, I guess. Yeah, with expectations. これはちゃんと見極めた上で感想を言わないと。I guess I need to take a proper look before I give my true comments on this. How does it look? 普段は服で隠れている胸が想像以上に大きく、端からはみ出んと Yes? レントばかりに自己主張している。Since it's normally hidden behind her clothes, her chest seems larger than usual, than I expected, and it looks like she's trying to express herself fully here. それを上回る以上に下半身の肉付きの良さが圧巻で、腰の首からのお尻、太ももにかけての曲線が美しい。And beyond that is her lower half, where it is overwhelming with the plumpness that goes into it. You know, her お尻 thighs forms a beautiful curve to it. 本人の体型を気にしていたが、むしろこれがベストだ。While she herself may seem concerned with her, her body shape, in fact, this probably is her best. So, セイラン君? Oh no, I'm putting too much thought into this. Come on, say it! はっきり言え! Say it! ごめん。Oh, sorry. いけない。本人には言えないセクハラ、まがいな感想しか出ていないぞ。もっと他にいないのか。Oh no. If I were to say it, the only way I can describe it is gonna make it sound like it's SA. I gotta think of something else. So it's harassment. こうしてみると、コノミさんは海が似合う気がするな。なんでだろう。いや、今はそれより水着の感想だ。However, look at it. Komi-san seems like she really fit with the sea. But I wonder why. No, beyond that, I need to think about her swimsuit now. If you look at me that seriously, I'd get embarrassed. なんか言った? You said something?
気にしないで。
Oh, it's nothing. そう感想は... That's all? Because my thoughts on the outfit, the swimsuit. 少ない語弁の中から語弁じゃない。語彙力、right? 語彙。Yeah, 語彙。Yeah, God damn it. 少ない語彙の中から無難だけど、無難だけど、ツボI think it's ツボ。I gotta check this one. ツボ芯。Okay. 芯をつく感想を火種出し、脳をフル稼働させて言葉を組み立てた。With my very limited vocabulary, I tried to compile the core thoughts that I have, and running my brain in full power, I tried to combine the words. 可愛いと思うよ。I think it's cute! I love it. It's like, oh, limited words. It's like, oh, that's the only thing you can say is 可愛いと思うよ。I think it's cute.
それってつまり似合ってるってこと？
Oh, does that mean that it fits me? すごく似てるよ。It fits very well on you.
嬉しすぎて照れる。
I'm so happy I make you flustering. そんなに That much?
ありがとう。
That much. セラン君、Thank you.
可愛いって言われちゃった。
I got called cute! だって。ホリーさんが胸に手を当てながら目を輝かせている。感想が安直だったけど、だけに心苦しさを感じてしまう。That's it. Komi-san's eyes are glowing as she puts her hands towards her chest. What's it? I do feel a sense of painfulness that my feelings were just very brief there. まあ、喜んでくれるのならいいか。So she's happy then.
水着の感想ももらえたし、そろそろ測定始めよっか。
Well, now that I got your thoughts on my swimsuit, it's time for us to start the measurements. そう言ってコノミさんがカーテンの中に招き入れる仕草をする。As she said that Konomi-san invited me to go inside the curtains. そこで査定するの? We're gonna measure there?
そうだよ。
Of course we do.
さすがに水着で教室の中をうろうろはしないよ。
I'm not gonna go out, I'm not gonna walk out with my swimsuit in this classroom. そっか、確かに。 I see. Indeed.
競技やメジャーも持ってきてるし。
Oh, that's the key word. I thought you meant major. It meant measure, measuring tape. I got a ruler and some measuring tapes here. もう準備万端だね。わかったよ。I see you're well prepared. Right?
じゃ
I
あ、
got
更
you.
衣室に入って入って。
Come into the changing room. 俺は更衣室の中へと、マナキ入れられてる。入れられる。I said, I was then invited into the changing room there. お邪魔します。あら。吹き裂いて。How do you say that? Something 裂いて。I need to remember how this one is because it means like blocked basically. Hold on. Oh, I'm surprised Google can see them. Okay, 遮られて。Okay, 遮られ。光がカーテンで遮られ、更衣室内が淡い色を合わせ愛となる。Yes. As the lights get blocked out by the curtains, in the changing room there became like has like a how to say pale, I guess pale lights kind of color. 一気に変な緊張感に包まれるシャンプーや制汗剤の女の子の匂いで満たされている。All of a sudden, I'm surrounded by a bit of nervousness, I guess, a sense of nervousness. Around me is filled with a sense of shampoo, deodorants, and a girl's scent. やばい。壁にはさっきまでコヌイさんが着ていた制服がきれいにかけられていた。On the wall is the uniform Kone-san just wore, neatly hung onto the wall. 脱いだ下着が落ちていないが、無意識的に探していることに気づき自制する。Oh my god, come on, you gotta reflect on your actions. What are you doing? What are you doing, Seiran-kun? I said, well, it doesn't seem like there's like her underwear about there that she took off. Realizing that I unconsciously even bothered searching for it, I reflected on my actions. Of course, reflect on your actions.
まずは肩と腕から働いた。
Man.
後ろに立って首の根元から肩の外側までメジャーを沿わせて。
Alright, first up, we're gonna measure our shoulders and arms. Alright, you can stand behind me and start from the middle of my nape and extend outwards towards my shoulders. Right, and try to trace that with the measuring tape. わかった。Gotcha. 俺は言われた通り、コヌイさんの背後ろへ、回り込んだ。そこから見えた景色は、as Konu-san instructed, I walked towards her back, and the scenery I saw from there was 上半身。blah blah blah しか。Not. I should remember this one. Normally, again, I don't really do this one, but again, 芋か。上半身。芋しか耳、芯につけていないじゃないか。Her upper half is just covered by mere strings, isn't it? ホヌイさんは背中の肌を大胆に露出していた。Honui's back was daringly displayed, showing her back there. 上半身はもうほぼ裸である。正面からだとそういうタイプの水着であることに気づけなかった。Her upper half was more or less naked at this point, and looking from the front, I wouldn't have realized from the front that this would be that kind of swimsuit.
どうしたの？
Something wrong?
ああ、口だけじゃわからないね。ここら辺からここまでメジャーを沿わせるの。
Ah, I guess it's hard to understand if I just said it right. You start from here and then trace it with the measuring tape. 好みさんは右腕を上げ首の裏を指さす。目の前に白くすべすべな脇が晒し上げられた。おい。As Kone-san raised her right arm and pointed towards her nape. In front of me was her white and smooth armpits revealed. 落ち着け、俺。ちゃんとサイズをマスターすると言ったばかりじゃないか。Don't doubt me. I thought you just said that you were gonna master the art of measuring.
わかった？
You got it? うん、大丈夫。I'm fine.
リラックスした姿勢で測るから腕はもう下げるよ。じゃあやってみて。
I need to be relaxed for the measurements to be accurate, so I'll put down my arms now. Let's give it a go. 好みさんは気をつけの姿勢になり、脇は隠された。ちょっと名残惜しい気持ちもするが、おい、何のフェチ持ってるのあんた。Man. What is it? As Kone-san reverted to a more relaxed pose, her armpits were hidden. I also thought that the scene was a bit of unfortunate loss. Oi! 行くよ。Here we go. 大丈夫。指示された点同士を結ぶだけだ。It's fine. All I have to do is just follow the instructions and just connect the parts. 緊張による手の触れと戦いつつ、露出した肩にメジャーを近づけていく。As I fight my shaking hands, I close in the measuring tape towards her exposed shoulders. 地球はthe value
メ
is
ジャー浮かせてない？
Sharon-kun, isn't the measuring tape floating?
ちゃんと押し当てないと測れないよ。肩ブカブカになっちゃう。
You have to press it onto it, you know. Otherwise the shoulders would be too large. Shoulder clothes were too large. やっぱりそうだよね。I guess it has to come down to that.
もうガッとやっちゃって。
Just push it all at once. わかった。Gotcha. できる限り指をメジャーに乗せることで肌に直接触れないように押し当てた。Within the best of my capabilities, I tried to put my fingers onto the measuring tape and push it in without having my hands directly touching her. メジャー講師の肌の柔らかさとぬくもりが伝わってくる。おい！地球は35センチ。Values 35 centimeters.
35センチっと。
35 centimeters. なんとか正しく測ることができたようだ。小泉さんのスマホのアプリを立ち上げ時期を入れる。Seems like I've measured it properly. Kone-san quickly brought up her smartphone app to enter the value. そんなのもあるんだ。便利だね。I think that there's an app like that. That's so convenient.
ねえ、履歴から変化とかも見れるんだよ。
Yeah. You can even tell, you can even see the changes that over time. じゃあ、それで成長がわかるよね。わかるね。So that means you could also tell where you've grown, right?
でも太ってるかもわかっちゃうの。
But you can also tell which part got fatter. そうなんだ。That's so.
よし、気持ちを切り替えて次は袖丈。肩肘の長さ、肘腕の長さを測るよ。
袖丈 guess. Alright. Alright, enough of that. Now for the sleeve lengths. We need to measure the length between the shoulders to the arms and arms to the wrist. さっきと同じようにコニさんがポイントを指示する。Just like earlier, Konu-san points at the area points we're supposed to measure from. わかった。測るね。Gotcha. I'll measure now. 俺はメジャーを腕に沿わせる。I guess? 沿わせる。肉感があって柔らかそうな二の腕を経由する。Yes. I traced her arms with the measuring tape, and you could tell her plumpiness from soft and plumpiness from her, I guess, arm. 次はここを測るのかと、血がそれそうなのをぐっとこらえる。Yes. Next part I need to measure is here. I gotta be careful not to have my attention distracted.
よし。
Alright?
これで肩と腕は終わりだね。
Alright, so that's done between the shoulder and arm. 終わり？二の腕は？Hey, that's it. How about your upper half here? 二の腕？
測らないよ。それはダイエットの時とかだよ。
二の腕 is like, how do you describe that? 二の腕 is like the... What damn? I don't do biology, I guess. 二の腕. I know which part you're talking about, it's just like I don't really see it on English. 二の腕 is upper arm. Okay. Yeah. No, we don't measure that. That's only for when you're dieting. そっか。測らないんだ。I see, so you don't measure it.
私、二の腕タプタプだし、あんま測ってほしくないかも。
My upper arms are a bit plumpy. I don't like it to be measured. As she says that, what is it? Konu-san squishes her own upper arms. It was so soft it looks like mochi. それを見ていると余計に測らないことが残念でならない。I see it, I realized it was kind of a shame that we're not going to measure that part. And next part is 次は
首回り。
首回り。Next is the neck, I guess. Around the neck width, I guess. 首回りか。位置的には肩のちょっと上からか。Somewhere just slightly above the shoulder measurements there. セイコに。I'm thinking it's Seifuku. I'm probably overcompensating here. Shiro. Haigo. Oh, right. Alright. Oh, Haigo. Oh, why did I say Seigo? Anyways, 背後に回ろうとすると、コノミさんはこっちへと体を向き直した。As I tried going behind her, Konomi-san faces me.
首はポニテが邪魔だから正面から測ろう。
My ponytail is gonna be in the way for the neck, so you can measure it from the front. 正面から？それで from the front. That means 向かい合ったまま女の子の首へと手を伸ばす体勢になるということだ。It means that as we face one another, I extend my hands towards a girl's neck. それはハグ尊厳の状態なのである。That's a precursor to a hug.
ほら早く。
Oh, hurry.
じゃあ首に回して。
Oh, hurry. Wrap around the measuring tape around the neck, okay? わかった。Okay. Understood. Hold on, I'm not running this one. 女の子と肩を組んだことすらないのに、首周りに手を回すのはハードルが高い。The thing that I just said earlier wasn't, I haven't even, I said, connected with a girl's shoulders. The hurdle is too large for me to wrap my hands around her neck like that. メジャーを通す？い
この距離で顔を合わせるのが恥ずかしい。
や、普通に恥ずかしいじゃないか？メジャーを通すためには結構な距離まで顔が近づくつけなくてはいけない。So, in order to have the measuring tape go through, I have to close into her face a lot. Yeah. Perhaps because of this distance, you get embarrassed? With her face locking, it's embarrassing? さすがにね。Yeah, it does. I see.
じゃあ少し下を向きながらの方がいいんじゃないかな。
In that case, maybe we could look a bit further down then. いつも無自覚な小宮さんにしては珍しく察しがいい。そういう配慮がすごくありがたい。Usually, the usual, as a Kone-san who's usually not self-aware, is actually surprisingly good at noticing others. So I'm really thankful for her concerns. ありがとう。じゃあ、それでやってみ。Thanks. In that case, I'll try doing that. おい。俺が近づきつつ言われた通りに下を向いた。しかしそれはとんでもない悪手だった。That's it. As I closed in and looked a bit further down as she said, that's what I'd done. However, that was the very bad move. It means I gotta look down, but how do you write that? I guess unlike that one there, so you need to...うつむいた先には神谷さんの胸の谷間があった。俺はそれは真上から見下ろす姿になっていた。As I looked downwards, Konu-san's, how to say, cleavage was there. Was it? I quickly looked back up, I guess? Or, no, not that. 谷間の深淵に視界を吸い込まれていく。お前だ。What is it? But, yeah. I was, my vision was entranced by the depths of this valley, let's just say. 上からだと、見える面積も少ないし、どれだけ前に突き出ているのかはっきりとわかる。 top, there's not really much surface area for the fabric. You could really tell clearly like just how much is focusing on the front. 俺はたまらずに視線を上げるが、その先にはこの人さんの唇があった。As I quickly reverted my gaze upwards, in front of me was この人さん's lips. もはやハグところがキス寸前の体勢なのである。It's pretty much a precursor to a hug or even a kiss. セイナン君大丈夫じゃない。結構ギリギリかも。I think I'm at my limit.
首をつかむくらいの勢いでガッとやっちゃっていいから。
It's fine. Just quickly do it. And we'll just speed there. If I'm sorry if I end up touching you. You can't measure if you're not touching. Just I don't mind it. Don't worry about it. じゃあ行くよ。Here we go. 俺はあと一押しで、首の奥へと手を伸ばした。In one large stroke, I quickly extended my hand towards the back of her neck there. シャンプーのようないい匂いが強くなるが、今は手先に集中しなくては。While the strong aroma of shampoo is overwhelming me, I autofocus on what's on my hand right now. Oh no. もう片方の手がメジャーをつかみ、首を回すことができた。My other hand now holding onto the measuring tape was able to go around her neck. よし。なんとか接触せずに通せた。This. Right. I'm glad I managed to get that around without touching. あえて気がかりを上げるとすれば、接近した際に二装置周りにが何かにバウンドした感触くらいだ。おい。That's it. As I got a bit closer there to finishing the measurements, I felt like sort of bouncing sensation. まあ、おそらく気のせいだろう。Perhaps that is just my imagination.
なんかドキドキしちゃった。
Really.
そのまま首にピッと沿わせて数字を読んで。
There's really big a hard skip. Just go ahead and close it in and just tell me the number. こんな感じかな。28センチ。
首周り28センチね。オッケー。
Alright, my neck is 828 centimeters. Alright. お兄さん、OK を出ると同時にメジャーから手を離し、距離を取った。As soon as お兄さん gave the OK, I simultaneously took my distance away from the measuring. ほんの数秒のことだったが、呼吸を乱れ、心臓はバクバクと音を立てていた。It was but a few seconds, but my breathing is a complete mess and my heart is pumping like crazy.
あと残るは、君も知っての通りの。
And all that's left is, I'm sure you even know about this, Seiken, and that is... あら、やば。胴回りと腰回りね。なんか。The chest circumference and I guess the lower circumference?
そう。
Yeah.
バストトップと
Bust
アンダー
and
バストと
underbust
あと
and
上
waist.
からね。それで
God
お
damn
し
it.
まい。
I forgot the waist there. Oh, so that's 3? なるほど。バストとウエストと。他にももっと測ることなかったっけ？ I see the bust and the waist and... Seems like there's something else in there.
そうかな。
That's so.
とりあえず測っていこうよ。
Okay, so let's just first go and measure it. なんか様子が変だけど、気のせいかな。You're looking a bit off there. Is it just my
気
imagination?
のせいです。
It's your imagination. It is indeed your imagination. どうしたんだろう。でも、どちらにせよ、胸を測るってことだよね。What happened? Anyways, no matter what, I guess we're gonna have to measure the chest then. The chest part, the bust part. 目の前にある胸を見ながら、How to say that? How to say that one? 飲み込んだ。something を飲み込んだ。つば。Hold on, let's see. Am I back? Okay, we're fixed. 目の前にある胸を見ながら、つばを飲み込む。さっきの上から見た光景もフラッシュバックする。Wait. That's it. As I see her bust from the front, I swallowed, I guess. I swallowed a bit. I gulped a bit. And quickly, I had the scenery I saw from the top suddenly flashed back in my head. Wait. 胸を査定するのはさすがに作腹になるのでは But measuring her bust at this point, wouldn't that just be her husband?
じゃあ、測ってもらおうかな。
Yes, I'll have you measure it then. 俺が胸を測るのはさすがに良くないんじゃない Wouldn't it be bad if I were the one to measure your
良
bust?
くないって何が？
As in what? Bad as in what? 何かというか、ミュウ先輩が帰ってきてから、とかでもYou know, like if Miu senpai and others came back earlier
それ
and
って、みーさんのを測りたいってこと？
Whoa! Whoa! Does that mean that you want to measure Mi-san's bust instead?
私のじゃ勉強にならないってこと？
Does that mean that you're not, you won't learn from measuring mine? Whoa, 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 heavy defense mode there. Oh no, you stepped on a trap there, Siran-kun. いや、違う。そういう意味じゃ。I don't mean it by...
じゃあどういう意味？
Then what do you mean by that? Well, ホルユさんは自身の胸を手で掴み、これでは不満なのかといった態度を取る。測らなければ収まりがつかない。As Kona-san grabs her own chest there to voice her displeasement, I guess. It seems like I won't be able to sort this out until I measured it. やっぱり、そんなことなかったや。ホルユさんに教えてほしいな。Forget about that then. I'd like you to teach me there.
ちゃんとマスターしないとね。じゃあ測ろう。
You gotta master the technique. Right? Stop measuring. さて、どうしたものかな。I wonder what happened to that there. メーシャはウェイストの付近で通してバストトップまで持ってきた。どこを測るかもホルムさんが示している。I wrapped around the measuring tape around her waist and slowly moved up to her bust top. And Kone-san told me where to measure it. ここまでは大丈夫。だが問題はこれからだ。Until this point is still fine, but the problem lies beyond this. 俺は果たして、コニーさんの高慢な胸のを を目の前にしながらメジャーを押し当たることができるのだろうか。In the end, we'll be able to place the measuring tape properly as my vision is filled with Koni-san's how to say fruitful, pumpy buster.
お願いします。
Alright, if you can do the honors. いくよ。改めて至近距離からその胸を見る。Once again, I close into a very close distance and saw her bust. 水着に押し上げられ、肉の端が生地を乗っかり、段差になっていることが分かった。As it pressed on towards her swimsuit, you could, her muscles, no. Her body like sticks out slightly from the fabric, and you could tell clearly the difference, I guess. 谷間付近はじわっと朝晩でいた。コニーさんは平常心に見えて、内心は結構緊張しているのかもしれない。Around her cleavage, there seems to be quite some sweat around there. While Kono-san seems to be acting normal at this point, maybe internally she is nervous as well. から、ゆっくりメジャーを挟めていた。I slowly tighten up the measuring tape.
もっともっと。
A bit more. ゆっくりと挟めていき、コノミさんの胸の輪郭を届いた。As I slowly tighten up the measuring tape, it finally reaches Konomi-san's chest circumference. しかし俺はここまで、で新たな疑問が浮かんだ。このメジャーを一体どこまで絞ればいいんだろうか。But now I'm raised with a brand new question now, which is that just how much I need to tighten this once it does reach the point needed. 胸が柔らかすぎてどんどん絞れていってしまうのだ。As her chest is too soft, at this point it's getting even tighter. 君と同じようでキュッとなるところまで挟めていく。メジャーところが指まで埋まっていって。I said, similar to her neck, I need to make sure there's still some breathing room in there. So for the measurements, I need to make sure there's still enough room for one finger.
それはちょっときつく締めすぎかも。
Good, I think that was a bit too tight. ごめん、すぐ緩める。すぐ緩める。Okay. I don't know if that's an actual grammar thing, but okay. Sorry, I'm gonna loosen it up quickly. 力を弱めると埋もれていたメジャーや指が弾力に押し返され戻ってきた。As I weaken or forced there, the buried measuring tape and fingers are bounced back to their positions. 指先に包まれていた時の温かさや柔らかさの感覚が残されていた。That's it. The sensation of when my finger is wrapped around with the sense of warmth and softness is still remaining.
そこくらいでいいよ。数字読んでみて。
I think that's good enough. Can you read the number? 読むよ。85センチかな。Okay, I'll read it then. 85 centimeters?
85センチと。
85 centimeters? コノミさん大丈夫？ Are you alright, コノミさん？コノミさんの谷間は 大粒の汗の雪が垂れている。I guess. Large sweats are starting to drip from her cleavage.
大丈夫。ちょっと緊張してて。
I'm all good. I'm just a bit nervous. 普段は丈夫 I guess? 異常に振る舞う好みさんでも犠牲に水着で査定されるのはさすがに恥ずかしいだと思うよな。The normal easygoing Koni-san, you know, even at this point we're having someone of opposite sex come in with her while she's wearing her swimsuits and having been measured, I'm sure it would have been embarrassing for her.
よし。気を取り直して、アンダーとウエストも測ろう。
Alright, now back to the actual work here. We need to measure the under and waists. わかった。時間を押しているから巻きて測るね。Okay. We're pressing on time, so I'm gonna just keep it wrapped around you, okay?
お願い。
Okay, please. これはデッキパッキとアンダーとウェイストを測定していた。I quickly finished off the unders and the waist measurements. 際どい部位には変わりないが、これまでの測定で脳が完全に麻痺していた。Though there are some quite like limiting, you know, limiting sort of spots, 際どい danger zone kind of spots, but my mind has been paralyzed, I guess, from all that measuring.
57センチね。オッケー、完璧。緊張した。
Alright, so it's 68 and 57 centimeters. Alright, perfect. That was nerve-wracking. こちらのセリフだと思うけど、was it? それはこちらのセリフだと思いながらも、胸や胴回りの乱傷をクリアし、胸を撫で下ろす。While I thought that those supposed to be my lines, that's it. I cleared away from those difficult spots, I guess, dangerous spots. そういえばトップとアンダーの差で何カップがわかるんだよな。コヌイさんのはどのくらいなんだ。Now that I think about it, when you figure out the top and under size, you should be able to figure out what cup they are, right? I wonder what Koni-san's sizes are. おい！それがどうしても気になってしまい、スマホを取り出し、最数のページに項目がないかくまなく探す。That's it. I was intrigued by that information. I took out my information and went to the measuring size there to try to figure out what it is. As I eyed at the key measurements there's still a very important part that I've seemed to have not measured yet. 目を通していく段階でまだ重要な部位を測り忘れていることに気がついた。
これで採寸は終わりだね。
Guess it's the wrap up of all our measurements. ちょっと待って。Wait a minute.
何かな？
What is it? なんとなくどこが測り忘れてる気がしたんだ。Somehow I feel like we forgot to measure one spot.
そうなの？どこかな？
Is that so? I wonder where. ヒップのサイズはまだ測っていないだよね。 ないんだよね。ないよね。We haven't measured your hip size, right? Oh, critical damage! もしかして、コノミさん、わざと Perhaps, コノミさん, you purposefully...
いや、そんなことはないよ。
Oh, no, that didn't happen. No, definitely no. Definitely no. いやー、どうして Why?
時間が押しているならヒップくらい自分で測れるかなって思わなくもないとか。
We were pressing a time after all, so at least for the hips I can measure my own, so yeah, that's what I thought, and このみさんはいthere 今日俺は算数ができるようになるためここにいるんだよ。I said, I was here today because I'm supposed to master the art of measuring, right? コノリさんも言ってたよね。ちゃんとマスターしなくちゃって。You said it too, right, コノリさん that I had to master the art of measuring.
はい、言いました。
Yes, I've said that. 俺もヒップをちゃんと測れるようになりたいんだ。I want to properly measure the size of hips as well. おい。
わかった。私も覚悟を決めるよ。
覚悟を決めたら。セイラン君。I guess, so you're serious then. Okay, I'll be prepared! And of course we got this cutscene. Why am I surprised? おい。そう言って、コノユさんは真剣な、目持ちでお尻をこちらへ向けた。And she said that Konomi-san, with a serious face, faced her rear at me.
私のヒップを測ってください。
Please measure my hip. もう言い方。ありがとう。じゃあ、ヒップの測る場所を教えてほしい。Thanks. So, I'd like you to tell me which part you want to measure?
お尻の一番突き出してて、高い部分を測るの。ここよ。
The part where it's sticking out the most and the highest spot possible. Over here. The zoom in. Oh, the zoom in. I swear. I swear. It is what it is. 俺は教えてもらった部位が発展しやすいように、コノミさんの後ろに膝立ちになる。In order for me to easily see where to measure, コノミさんstood back there like that. Bent a bit there. 俺の目前にコノミさんのお尻が待ち構えている。From my eyes is コノミさん we are waiting for it.
大きいの自分でも分かってるから。
Don't look at it for too much. Even I'm aware how large it is. 測ってみないと、いや、なんとも。じゃあ、測るね。Even if I measure it, not measure it. Oh well, I'll measure now. 俺はコノミさんのお尻にメジャーを巻きつける。その存在感や曲線美がさすがといったところがか。I began wrapping around the measuring tape around Konomi-san's reed. The presence of it and the curvature that brings the beauty of its curvature is, yeah, impressive. だからメジャーはフィットされた瞬間に違和感を感じた。However, as I tried fitting in the measuring tape, I felt something was off. ねえ、コノミさん。
何かな
？What's wrong? 査定するときはリラックスするんだよね。It's so you're supposed to relax when you're measuring, right? Taking measurements, right? Yeah.
そうだけど。
In the case, お尻に力を入れて小さくしようとしてない？ Are you trying to make your rear look smaller by pushing by clenching it tight.
どうしてわかった
How can you tell? That's it. What? メジャーの食いつきが違うんだ。一発で分かったよ。あ、これやってんなって。Was it how the measurement tape wraps around feels a bit off already. I could really tell from that. Oh, something must be up here.
バレちゃった。シュン。
I got busted. 小森さんは観念してお尻の力を抜いた。その瞬間、緊張から解放されたお肉がポロッと上波打った。Being prepared, was it giving up on that notion there? Konoe-san released the tension on her rear. In that moment, as she released that tension, it seems like her rear had like a shockwave to it, happened to it. すかさす俺が一番突き出したところはメジャーで取り押さえる。At that point, I quickly went to the part that sticks out the most and wrapped around the measure tape for it. Oh man. Yeah. At this point, yeah, she's really red at this point. 小野さんの顔がみるみるうちに真っ赤に染まっていく。As I looked at Korea-san's face, it began turning even more redder. ヒップ90センチ Hip is 90 centimeters!
しかも前より大きくなってる。
It's even larger than before! Traumatized! What's this karma BGM? It's like, oh no, my life is over. This my life is over BGM. よほどショックな時期だったのだろう。このおじさんは両手を顔を押し当たって、膝から崩れ落ちた。Being so shocked by the value that was measured, Konoe-san put both her hands onto her face and collapsed on her knees.
終わった。いろんな意味で終わった。
It's over. In more ways than one, it's all over. コネさんが協力してくれたおかげで、最終はバッチリマスターできたよ。ありがとう。Thanks to your help, Konoe-san, I'm able to master the art of measuring. Thank you so much.
どういたしまして。もう着替える。
You're welcome. I'll change now. それはいいと思う。その格好のままだと風邪をひくよ。I think that's a good idea. Otherwise you get cold.
ありがとう。
Thank you.
出たらカーテン閉めてね。
Thank you. Be sure to close the curtain when you're going out, please. はい。俺は言われた通り、更衣室から退却することにした。As told, I stepped out of the changing room. You're just traumatized. カーテンを開けると、傾いた、right? 傾いた。Yes. I still remember some of it. カーテンを開けると傾いた日の光が差し込む。日の光が差し込む。俺を眩しく照らしていた。 So I opened up the curtains outside. The setting sun light is dazzlingly shining at me. そういえばあの件を調べている途中だったな。Now think about it, I was looking up on that thing right now, right? あの件とは、もちろん、コニューさんのカップ数のことである。As to that thing, of course, what I refer to is the cup size of コニューさん。おい！俺は歳数のページを読み返し、該当の単語を見つけ出した。確定した数字を当て始めてみると、I went back to the page where the measurings are placed in, and I found the relevant information. As I inputted the numbers, and I kicked out D cup. なんだな。Here's a D cup. あれはおもむろに手を持っていたメジャーで、85センチの輪を作る。おいI go on to bring out the measuring tape and created a circle that is 85 centimeters large. これがコノミさんの D カップ。リアルだ。This is Konomi-san's teacup. It's real. I'm actually down to step in at this point. その生々しいサイズ感に思わず唾を飲んでしまう。Seeing that at that realistic size there, I gulped.
お待たせ。
Oh my god. Thanks for waiting. What are you doing? Yeah, なんでもないよ。Yeah, no, it's nothing. 俺は慌ててメジャーをしまった。I frantically put away the measuring tape.
どうしたの？
Something wrong? いや、本当何もなんでもないから気にしないで。Yeah, it's really nothing at all. Don't worry about me. しばらくは何かメジャーで、双方を測るたびに、コネイさんのサイズが脳内にちらついてしまうだろう。For a time being, I think whenever I try measuring things with the measuring tape, I think probably in my head will pop up the sizes of Konami-san. God damn it, man.
私たちがいない間にそんなことになってたとは。
It's still these ones. I thought they'd updated by now. Do they think that such things would happen while we're not here? 二人が事務所から帰ってきた。ひまちゃんの歳数はみゆ先輩が2分という創業で終わらせていた。I said, the other two came back from the agency, and Miyu senpai did Hima-chan's measuring, and like clockwork, she managed to finish it in around 2 minutes.
私も先輩に測ってほしかったな。
I also wanted senpai to measure me.
かなり恥ずかしかったんだからね。
It was very embarrassing, you know. コレイさんのおかげで本当に勉強になったよ。Just like you, I really learned my craft, コレイさん。
君もあんまりいじめないであげてね。よっと。
You shouldn't really tease her by that much there, okay, Seiran? 気をつけます。I'll be careful.
それで、私たちが採寸した目的だけど。
Oh yeah, Mio's top is... And so, as to why I wanted us to do measurements... はい、ずっと気になっていました。Yeah, I was really interested in that.
めっちゃすごいよ。見て驚け。
It's really amazing. Be surprised. Feast your eyes on the surprise.
できたんだね。楽しみ。
So it's finally done, right? I'm looking forward to it.
じゃあ、カーテン開けるね。
Alright, time for it to open the curtains. いやー、これこそ制服彼女だよ。すごいって。
どうかな。
How does it look? それに全く新しいデザインのセーラー服を身にまとうミオ先輩の姿があった。And there was Mio senpai wearing a brand new sailor uniform on her. 靴 It means sleeve. You think I'd know this one by now? Alright, it's happened on. 袖 Yes, 袖が、レース生地になっているのが特徴的で、通気性がよく涼しそうだ。With the sleeves made with those laces there, as its unique form, it seems very readable and looks like it'd be cool, I guess. Miu senpai no goki軽やかで動きにフィットしてくれる服であることがわかる。Seeing Miu senpai's movements there, you could tell that it's light and the movements fit her.
私が作ったんだけど、よくできてるでしょ。
I went on and made this one here. It fits well, doesn't it?
ほんとよくできています。めっちゃおしゃれで可愛いです。
It really goes well there. It looks very stylish and cute.
私も着てみたい。
I'd wear that too. だってみんな絶対似合うと思うよ。I'm sure everyone would go well with this.
好評でよかった。実は夏服移行期間の6月から学校でも着ていいって言われているの。
And thanks I'm glad to hear the positive rave reviews there. Actually, well, starting from June, which it's almost July at this point. What I said, the school said it'll be fine if we wear this as our uniforms. その話までになってるんですか? Has it really gone that far?
ええ。イギスさんもこの制服をかなり気に入ってくれてね。
Igisu-san was really intrigued by this uniform too.
制服プロジェクトの PR にもなるからって理事長に話を持ちかけてくれたの。
You said that it'll make good promotion material for the Seifuku Kanojo Seifuku project, so he brought that idea up to the chairperson of our school. この前に言っていたいい話ってこのことなのか? So this is what I mean by good things good news coming?
どうかな。
How about it, you two?
私着たいです。
I'd like to wear it too.
私も。
Me too, me too.
急ピッチで2人の分を作らなきゃね。
In that case, we're gonna go quickly make ones for you too.
夏が楽しみ。
Yay, looking forward to summer.
イエイイエイイエイ。
Yay, yay,
対
yay.
戦の情報も分かったし、今日はこの辺で解散しましょうか。
You also got the information for everyone's sizes, so we could just dismiss here today. Alright then. Ala. Whose numbers are those? What number are those? Gee, I wonder what number those are. Man, my friends, Kuroda. Alright, the classmates. Alright. Hold on. This one here. これからいよいよ本格的な夏が到来する。With this comes the true summer. Summer truly begins to approach us. この制服彼女に一体どんな出来事が待ち構えているのがとても楽しみだ。So what will come out of the Seifuku Kanojo project? I'm really looking forward to how it goes. Another view. Ooh, another view. Alright, the...
ここが新しく通う西陣学園か。
Alright, okay, so, SeiKano start, what's it? SeiKano start would have ended here. Okay, SeiKano start, would end after cutscene. And after this cutscene, so whatever comes after this one, I'm blind to it. I do not know what's gonna go after this. So yeah, this will make sense. I need to make notes of this one. Will it end after this cutscene? Hold on. Cutscene. Full game begins here. Here. Right. So Serika. So while it has been 4 months since my last playthrough, obviously I know the plot here. So Serika, right? I mean, obviously we need to recap the plot. At the very beginning, remember, we were interested in Serika, but due to her classmates basically teasing us for trying to make a move on her, as like asking her out, and also like kind of like demeaning us in a sense, like embarrassing us socially, just socially killing us in a sense, and also Serika not really standing up against her group there. That's why we had this initial that's why we ended up in afraid of girls in the first place, right? It was because of that. And Serika, while it seems like Serika does have some feelings for us, even though initially it was a kind of a joke, she actually felt like she was actually wanted to make a move on us also, but then she didn't. She chickened out because of her classmates. So that's why it kind of like left a bad blood between us here. But yeah, Serika ended up going up to our school here over in Fukuoka, interestingly. So yeah, Serika. So this is the new Nishishin academy that he's going to. Actually. Yep. So the main story starts here. I should probably keep a save for this one. Yeah, that's autosave. Thanks for that. But save suru yo. So that I know that this one's like after the thing there. スマホのアラームで目を覚ます。一番上の設定したアラームで起床。おお No, don't translate from Chinese simplified to me. 起床。Okay, 起床した。Okay, that's fine. スマホのアラームで目を覚ます。一番上の設定したアラームで起床した。I woke up to the alarm of my smartphone, and I got out of bed on the very first alarm. Okay. So luckily, yeah, while I didn't wake up before the alarm, I still managed to make it in time, I guess. But it's still early enough, so that's good to know. Right, on to this next bit still. 制服に着替え、身支度を済ませる。You know what would be nice is actually if we ourselves also get a new uniform. You know, while it is Seifuku Kanojo, kind of feels like it'd be interesting to have ourselves also have a new uniform to like match that atmosphere. That would be nice to have, if you ask me. Yeah. As I change my uniform, I finish up the prep work and preparing and yeah. 今朝の朝食は何を作ろうかな。What am I gonna make for today's breakfast? 作れるレパートリーも結構充実してきたと思う。花歌は混じりで大将 How do you say that one there? I know it meant counter, but how do you say that? 大将 Oh, Daidokoro. Okay. So it's like not Christopher. I mean, simpler roles say it in Tadokoro-san, Tadokoro Asusa. Yeah. So that kind of thing instead. So yeah. Tadokoro ni tatsu. That's it. I do think that my repertoire of recipes that I can make has been increased to quite a substantial level. So as I hummed, I went towards the kitchen. パンを購買で買おうとして、これも持っていくか。Maybe I should go get and buy some bread and have this. 昨夜作っただご汁を God damn it. You think I'd remember that one there. It's like the tumbler basically, the warmer, the thermos. Oh, very cool. Suito. God damn it. 昨夜作っただご汁を水筒に入れる。そこそこ自信作だ。これから夏本番なので、今シーズンは食べ納めだろう。I said, I poured in the dago jiru, the dago soup basically. The pork soup with sort of like a chewy rice dumpling kind of thing. I poured it into my thermos. I'm somewhat confident with my work there. And since it's about to be summer proper, we're about to finish off this season's cuisines then. コヌイさんに夏におすすめのメニューを聞いてみよう。I should probably ask what Komi-san's recommended summer menu.
やっぱこういうの好きだよね。それとも私のことが好きなのかな。
Refer to this one. Oh man. I see you like these kind of things. Or is it that you like me? 急にどうしたの？どうした急に？
コンスタにいいねつけたよね。いつでも待ってるよ。
Because you gave a look at my Consta post, right? I'll always be waiting for you. コンスタの話か。いや、それでもどういうこと？ About the Constagram? What do you mean by that? 待っていると言われたからにはこれからもちゃんと投稿に反応したいだと思うのだった。That's it. Since she said that she would be waiting, so for the time being, I should probably react to her post properly so we can see what goes beyond that. それになった鍋秋になった鍋を洗っていると、テレビから今日の占いが聞こえてくる。As I washed up my emptied pots, I can hear today's fortune from the TV. 太ももに注意? I just had a scene where I was sleeping on that hizamakura. What do you mean I need to be careful with the 太もも, eh? Anyways, as I said, Sagittarius is like this. Today is at the most bottom. Your fated destined enemy will be appearing in front of your eyes. Will stand in front of your eyes. You must be careful of thighs. What? That would be really bad if I'm playing Atelier Riser today, isn't it? 再開か。再開か。内容が不安だな。てか、太ももに注意ってなんだ？ Everybody be careful for thighs. But yeah. That was it. At the most bottom, huh? Even the info there seemed too good though. But what do you mean by to careful thighs? いや、最近は授業のペースにも慣れてきたし、制服彼女もプレスリリースに向けつき、I guess? かっけかっけ Because whenever you add the word kehai or something like that, they always change the pronunciation so much. Aki. Okay, it's just something simple this time. Unfortunate. に向けて活気づいてきた。Recently, I'm used to the pace of teaching, the teaching pace, and also we're actively looking forward to the Seifuku Kanojo's press release. 新生活は順調そのものだ。I'm getting, what is it? It's smooth sailing from a new life out here. 放課後は何をしようか考えると、太もものことなんてすっかり吹き飛んでいた。As I tried to think what I'm going to do after school, I was completely blown away by the fact by the mention of thighs. 朝食を完食すると軽い足取りで家を後にした。As I finished my breakfast, I take relaxing steps as I headed out from my home. もう早いって。早いって、ひまちゃん。かわいい、やるせれる。So cute, it looks so, what is it, healing. セアラン君、おはよう。You gotta start calling her Yui. God damn it. Good morning, セアラン君。いつもの時間、いつもの交差点で笑顔満点のこの兄さんに出会えた。やっぱり今日はついてるね。今日もついてる。At the usual time, at the usual intersection was where I met the ever-smiling Konomi-san. I guess I'm still lucky today. おはよう、Konomi-san. Come on, Yui! Yui! Come on. How long are you still stick with Konomi? Yui!
そういえば今日空調のメンテナンスで活動場所使えないんだって。
Also today, they said they need to repair the air conditioning, so we can't use our club room. え、嘘? You're kidding me!
それが本当なの。文化部の友達から送られてきたの。ほら。
That's true. My friends from the culture club sent it to me. Have a look. Hana? Hold on. Yabana. Okay. Oh boy. スマホには学校掲示板のスクショが映っていた。捜査一発目から出花をくじかれた気分だ。On her phone was the school discussion board where the screenshot showed up. It was the good mood I had the very morning suddenly sank. マジか。なんてことだ。What the, really? Oh, how unbelievable.
ねえ、残念。せっかく新しいボドゲ持ってきたのに。
Yeah, it's unfortunate, right? Even though I got a new board game that I brought with me. そういえば今日の占いは最下位だったな。いや、これだけで決めつけるのはまだ早い。I don't say, now that I think about it, my fortune today is at the most bottom, right? Well, no, I think it's too soon to seal that fate there.
今日はおとなしく帰ってゲームしようかな。テスト前にやりためとかなきゃ。
What is it? Guess we'll just head back home to game, I guess. I have to clear up the games I haven't done before the test. So that though. What is it? I have to do it before the test begins. そうだった。もうすぐ中間テストの時期だ。か。I see. So it's like, what is it? It's about time to be the midterm test, isn't it?
君は勉強大丈夫？
Are your studies going well, Sinan-kun? うん。今のところちゃんと授業についていけているから赤点はないと信じたい。At least for now, it's like, I feel like I could follow the lessons, so I'm not getting any fails, is what I like to believe in.
私の赤点だけは避けないとゲーム没収されちゃう。
I also gotta avoid failing, otherwise my games will be confiscated. Was it コルさんにとっては死活問題だね。いつも真面目に授業を受けてるし、きっと大丈夫。That's it. コルさん、this is a life and death moment problem for you, right, コルさん? But you've always been, as it, listening to the class seriously, right? Following the class seriously, right? So I'm sure you'll be fine. Eh? You'll be fine. 電車に乗ると、俺は何者かの視線を感じた。As I hopped on board the train, I felt like someone was staring at me, as their gaze is on me.
急に表情がこわばったよ。
What's wrong, Seiran-kun? You're suddenly... You're sweating or something.
次は福岡天神。福岡天神。
Next station, Fukuoka
終
Tenjin.
点です。
Fukuoka Tenjin. End of the line. いや、別に何でもないよ。No, it's nothing.
本当に？
Really? 気にしないで。Don't have to worry about me. そうだ、もうそろそろ来るんじゃない？ Oh yeah, you're about to wear it, right? 不安そうにこちらを見つめていた小沼さんも、その一言でパッと表情を変わる。As Konami-san looked at me concernedly, that one phrase I said there had her expression change into a gleeful one.
地下鉄に乗り換えだね。
天神。終点です。
Fukuoka Tenjin. Fukuoka Tenjin. Another line. Yeah, you're right. I said, we're gonna change lines here on the MTR, the metro. 小野さんの話をはぐらかしてしまったが、先ほどの刺さすような視線、俺はしている気がする。Well, I'm trying to distract myself with my conversation with Konami-san. That piercing glare that I had from earlier felt like from a past accomplice of mine, I guess. 例えるなら、そう。保身から周りから感じていた視線だ。If I were to describe it, I guess, yeah. It'd be like the gazes I had back when I was in the capital.
ちょうど地下鉄来たね。
Oh, it just happens the metro came again. いいタイミングだ。この時間は接続いいね。That's nice timing. Guess the connection here goes very well in these times. Yeah.
そういえば、制服彼女で動画チャンネルを開設する話だけど。
Oh yeah, about the I opened up a video channel for Seifuku Kanojo.
次は西陣。西陣です。
Next station, Nishijin. Oh, about that. Is there any progress on that?
イギリスさんの許可をもらえたよ。
We got permission from Igisu-san. Oh, マジか。 それは良かったね。Oh, is that so? I'm glad to hear. 実はその件で俺も親父さんに一報を入れていたのだが、考えておくわねの返事で話が止まっていた。To be honest, I have reported on this proposal to my uncle, but our conversation stopped at him saying, I'll think about it. おそらく仕事のが山積みで手が回っていないのだろうけど。I think that he's probably had so much on his hands to work on, so he can get around to it until now.
返事がなかなか来ないから何度もライムしたら OK よって。
He wasn't replying much at all yet, but then after several times, he finally replied on line, "Okay, yo."
まもなく
え
西陣
へえ。
西陣です。
Next station, 西陣。西陣。へえ。何度もしたんだ。You sent him multiple messages for that? トミーさんってそういうしたたかなところがあるよな。I guess Kono-san also has that stubborn side of hers, huh? いい意味でかも。
撮影機材とか動画編集用のパソコンまで用意してくれるんだって。
Holy, okay. And also, it's like the recording machinery, I guess, recording equipment and a computer for video editing will be prepared for us.
西陣
そこまでしてるのくれるの？西陣。Doors open on the right. Wait, そこまでしてくれるの？すごいね。He's gonna do that much for us? That's amazing.
ねえ、すごいよね。あとはチャンネルのヘッダーとかアイコンのデザイン関係もお願いしてるよ。
Yeah, it's amazing, right? All that stuff is the channel header and the icons, and that'll be commissioned to the ones related to design. Yes. このさん、交渉力といい段取りといい、スペック高くない？ That's it. Obviously, your negotiation skills and your ideas there are too good, aren't they?
一度スイッチが入ると突っ走っちゃって。
When the flip is switch, I just go straight into it. すっごく頼もしいよ。That's very reliable. You're very reliable on that.
ありがとう。
Thanks. ところでどういう動画を撮るか決まりそう？ By the way, what kind of videos have you decided on? What kind of videos to upload?
制服で VR ゲームとかアウトドアとか考えてるけど、まだこれだっていうのがないんだよね。
Well, I've thought about playing VR games and any outdoor activities with our uniforms, but there's still no bazinga idea that I can think of. You know, there's like this perfect idea that I can think of. それも十分面白そうだけどね。I'm sure that's more interesting enough already.
まあ、初手は私たちの自己紹介動画になるかな。
I suppose we could start off by making self-introduction videos. そうだね。まずは活動とかメンバーをしてもらうところからだね。You're right. Suppose we need to start off by introducing our activities and members to everyone first.
君も何か思いついたら教えてね。
You sure let me know if you've got something in mind, Yaran-kun. うん、いろいろ動画を I know it means like collecting. Similar to fishing, I guess, like netting, but a little bit different. あさって。Okay, あさって見るよ。うん、いろいろ動画をあさって見るよ。I'll do my best to scavenge through different videos. Yeah. Let's go with that. 乗り換えてから学校に着くまで、もうやはり誰かの視線を感じる気がした。That's it. Even after all the interchanges and now that we're in front of the school, I feel like there's still someone's gaze at me. 単に俺の気のせいだったらいいが。It would be great if it's just my imagination, though. That's it. 教室に着いたが、ホームルームまではまだまだ時間があった。パンを入手するため、俺は工場部に向かうことにした。Alright, we arrived at the classroom, but it's still plenty of time left before homeroom begins, so in order to get my hands onto some bread, I headed off to the tuck shop. Oh no. 最近気づいたが、教室から交番に向かう際は、中帝がショートカットするのが近道だと分かった。Eerie. No BGM. Oh no. Recently I've realized something that as soon as I headed out from the classroom and headed towards the tech shop, there is a shortcut that we can take through the courtyard here. Yeah. Shortcut towards the tuck shop. And I mean, yeah, it takes a while sometimes to figure out some shortcuts as you go. You know, sometimes I also realize shortcuts like halfway through. It's like I have a suspicion that there's a shortcut or something, I never got to it, and then once I actually took it, I was like, oh yes, it is a shortcut. That kind of thing. It's like sometimes you just have that instinct, I guess. Sometimes you just gotta investigate it to save yourself a few minutes. 中帝を駆け抜けていると、突然背後から呼び止められた。As I was running my way through the courtyard, suddenly there was someone who called to stop me from behind. もしかしてセイラン? Are you perhaps Seiran? Oh man. Yep, trauma! Knew it's gonna be traumatizing to him. God damn it. それは聞き覚えのある声だった。忘れたくても忘れられないあの子の声。その場で足を止め、凍りつけた。It was a familiar voice that I had. No, it was her voice that even if I tried so hard to forget, I still remember. I still can't forget. And so, at that, I froze on the spot. 嘘だろ。You gotta be kidding. ぎこちなく後ろに振り返ると。I said. I slowly turned my back and...
やっぱ本人だよね。この学校だったの？こんな偶然ある？
Why you have her in like this like sort of dominating pose? Boy. So it is Seiran. You were into school? Could there be such a coincidence? And over there was Momojiro-san's appearance there. I was so shocked that I felt like I was gonna lose my balance and fall. Yes. Momojiro-san? いや、でも、こんなところにいるはず。Momojiro-san? No, but you won't be here, right?
何寝言を言って。ちゃんとここにいるじゃん。
What kind of drowsy words you talking about? I'm right here, you know. どうして？
父親の転勤できたの。何その文句ありそうな顔。
Yeah, why are you here? It's because because my dad had transfer of work. Why look like you want to complain about it? Yeah, そういうつもりじゃ。I don't mean it that.
お前がいてよかった。こっちに知り合いいなかったし。
Now that you here say that, I was worried that I'm not gonna have one familiar here. でも、おじいさんは俺のこと。
ねえ、
How about you
私
doing?
ら向こうでいろいろあったけどさ、また一からやり直す。
Hey, I'm sure I know we had a lot of things happen to us back at the capital, but if I can start over with you, Sarah, then
ちょっとそこのあなた、何してるの？
wait, you there? What are you doing, Sarah-kun? おのみさん？
お前は今朝こいつと一緒にいた。
God damn it, the trauma!
近くで見たら顔面偏差値クソだけ。
Ah, so you're the one who were together with Sarah this morning. When I look at you up close, you look too good.
お前じゃなくて、私の名前はこのみよ。一緒に投稿したから何なの？
No. Don't you me. My name is Konomi, okay? That's it. What about me going together with school with Seiran-kun? 今朝投稿する時に感じていた視線ってまさか。Perhaps the gaze I felt earlier when I was heading to school was.
名前呼びってどういうこと？もう新しい女を作ったの？
Seiran-kun? You might even she calls you by name? Have you really met a new girl?
女を作るって言い方、私は嫌いだな。
I don't really like how you phrase that, you know,
あなた
making a new girl.
知り合いみたいだけど、こんなことするなら私許さないよ。
You there. You may be criticism, Seiran-kun, but if you're gonna do that, I'm not gonna forgive you, okay?
この身だっけ？さっきから偉そうにしてるけど、結局こいつとは付き合ってんの？
Konomi, wasn't it? You sound so cocky just now. Are you dating him already?
付き合ってはないけど。
Oh, I'm not dating per se.
なんだ、付き合ってないんだ。
So you were dating. Oh man. Hello there, Asku. We're reviving an old series here. So if you've seen my Seifuku Kanojo Start series, this part is not included. We're finally stepping into the full game kind of thing. So we're kind of clashing this scenario here.
このに
Oh
は知ってん
boy.
のかよ。向こうでこいつが私に何をしたのか。
You know, Economy, do you know what we did back there? Back in the capital?
向こうって前の学校のこと？
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It just so happens I'm live today. Yeah. It's fine. What's it? What's it? Eh? 向こうって what's it? You mean your previous school?
知らないんだ。
Oh boy.
知らずに仲良くしてたとかウケる。
Oh boy. So you don't know about it. It's funny that you two get along without knowing that at all. With you not knowing that at all. これじゃああの時の2年前だ。俺はまだ全てを失ってしまう。At this rate, it's gotta repeat of what happened before. At this rate, I gotta lose everything again.
教えてあげる。こいつは私に。
I said, I'll tell you. He...
別に言わなくていいよ。
You don't need to tell me about it.
は？こいつのこと知りたくないの？
You don't want to know about me, him? And
もう行こう。
alright, let's get going, Seiran-kun. コノミさんは俺に手を差し伸べた。 俺はその手を掴んで立ち上がる。あら。Role reversal, I guess. I said, so Konoe-san extends her hand towards me. I grabbed onto that hand and stood up. ごめん。ありがとう。Sorry, thanks.
待ってまだ話が終わって
Hold up, I still haven't done talk. Let's go. Tian-kun. Whoa. Yeah, avoiding our trauma there.
お前ら待ってよ待ってって
Yeah, I think, come on. You can't understand the lesson that was put onto it, right? Our mate here has been so traumatized from that whole year-long torture, basically, that it's basically agreed with it's like anyone back from the capital is just straight up, what is it, antagonistic to him because he's basically socially dead there with all those, what is it, her classmates like, what is it, revealing the so-called like, confession texts. Yeah, basically no girl would approach him, no guy would, not many guys would just, guys' friends would just talk to him, so that's why he left the capital in the first place, and yet you coming back to bring up his past, it's like, yeah, no, he wouldn't want to go back to that anymore. You need a different approach, Serika, if you really want to make up with him. Another view. Which another view? Serika view, I see.
引けてたな悪いことしちゃったどうしてこうなっちゃうんだろう
I said he fell over just now. Perhaps I did something bad to him. I wonder how it went that far. Gee, I wonder why. 私はカストを上位に言い続けるため、これまでずっと無理してきた。As I wanted to stay up on the cast, basically the group there, the friend group they had back in the old school. I've kept doing reckless stuff, I guess. それが自らのプライドだと勘違いし、いつしか上から目線の態度を取るようになっていた。Mistaking that with my own pride, I approached him with like a condescending attitude.
あいつがこの学校にいると知ってめっちゃ安心したし嬉しかった
To know that Seiran was here in this school, I was really at ease. I was really
き
glad.
ちんと謝ってまたやり直したいしあの日の告白だってちゃんと答えたい
Oh yeah, I guess we get to know about the result on SeiKano too, I guess. I do have it though. It'll take a long time before I catch up with it. But I want to properly apologize and do it all over again. I want to give him a proper response to his confession that day. And yet,
なんで他の女と楽しそうにしてるんだよあいつがあんな顔するの初めて見た
why is she having fun with other girls like that? Never seen his face like that before.
あの二人本当は付き合ってるんじゃないか
Are those two really dating? それだけは何としても確かめなければ。At the very least, I want to confirm at least that fact. Says, very good there. Oh dear. Konomi-san? さっきはありがとう。Thanks for that just now, Konomi-san.
どういたしましてはあほんととんでもない人だったね
You're welcome. She was quite unbelievable, was she? ごめんね。前の学校のこと何も言わないで。What was it? Yeah. Sorry about that. Please don't say anything about my old school.
大丈夫全然気にしてないよ
It's fine. I'm not interested at all. Thank you. ありがとう。桃尻セリカ。俺が東進から逃げてきた理由。まさかこっちに転校してくれるなんて思いもしなかった。セリカ桃尻。The reason why I ran away from the capital. Who would have thought that I wouldn't have imagined that she would transfer to the very school I'm on right now. Hold on. Again, more kanji here. I'm not used to this because, what is it? What is it? 乱れも。紛れも。今日は紛れもなく最悪の日だった。Undeniably, today was the worst day ever. Right. だが、小見さんは俺の味方になってくれた。最悪の中に差し込んだ一筋の光だった。あの時は全然違う。However, Konomi-san stood by my side there. At my worst moment, she was that beam of light to save me. Completely different from back then, last year. Last year, there was basically no one, there's straight up no one that would help him out, basically. And that's why he ran away. Yeah. Momojiro-san は幸いにも違うクラスだったようだ。Fortunately, it seems like Momojiro-san ended up on a different class than ours. しかし、今朝のことが頭の中をぐるぐると巡り、結局授業に全然集中できなかった。However, the incident earlier this morning was stuck in my head for so much I couldn't focus at class at all.
ご飯一緒食べよう。
Of course, the usual lunch set here. Yeah, of course. Seiran-kun, let's have lunch together.
机くっつけるよ。
We're gonna combine the tables together.
何ぼーっとしてんだよ。飯食うぞ。
Why are you dozing out like that? You gotta eat your lunch, you know. Oh man. Sorry about that.
それじゃいただきます。
Begin me. 俺らは机に囲んで昼食を食べる。小野さんはいつもと変わらない様子で弁当を頬張る、I guess. We combined our tables here for eating our lunch. As always, Koya-san is showing her bento here. Very homemade, right? Always homemade. That's why you eat, Mama.
ダゴ汁作ってきたんだ。
Oh, so you made the dago jiru, Seiran-kun. Yeah. 昨日の残りを持ってきたんだ。Yeah, I brought with me yesterday's leftovers.
めっちゃ上手にできてる。ちょっともらってもいいかな。私のおかずと交換しよう。
Looks like you did it pretty well. Can I have a bit of that there? We can exchange it with some of my, dishes, I guess. How do you call that? Yeah, something like that. いいよ。好みさんほど、上手じゃないけど。It's fine, but I'm not as good as you, 好みさん。
どれまずは私に食べさせてみなさい。
Let's see. First, I'll have a taste. どれによそえばいいかな How much would you like to have? Drink?
水筒の蓋借りていい？
Borrow your lids of your thermos there, Seiran-kun? Okay. いいけど、それって間接器。You had to say it out loud, don't you? It's fine, but wouldn't that be an indirect
いただきます。
gesture? いただきます。God damn it. Nom nom. How is it? どうかな Drum roll this one.
めっちゃ美味しい。
Where is the leash? Okay, nice. そんなに By that much?
ちゃんと出汁が効いているし、団子にも染みてて最高だよ。
What is it? You did well with the soup base, and even the dango fully absorbed the flavor of it.
これなら今すぐにでもお嫁に行けるね。
With this, I think you can get a wife. Or you can make a wife better, but yeah. I don't think I can have one, but thanks for your thoughts. お嫁には行かないけど、感想くれてありがとう。 Just look at Akitsuki. They're just looking. It's like, hey, we'll date you two already.
マ
Kind
ジ
of thing.
ゆいママがそこまで言うなら私も食べたい
If you mama says that too, I'd like to have a taste too.
私も私も
Yep. Yeah, those two are going into. いいけど. Yeah, apparently the SeiKano harem isn't enough for the tree. You're gonna have also use friends as well. Wanna add to it.
ありがとう
Thank you, Tanaka-kun. Yeah. 二人とも俺の容器を回して食べる。そういうの全然気にしてないだろうか、のだろうか。That's it. Both of them passed around the lids and had a taste of the soup there. It doesn't seem like they mind the indirect kisses or whatever. How about it?
めっちゃ美味しい
Exact same reaction. Okay. So, ありがとう. Thank
ゆ
you.
いママに並ぶくらい美味しいよ
It's just a delicious yui mamba. Okay. Okay. そんなに?
もううちの嫁に来ればいいじゃん
もうちょっと待って。ちょっと待って。なんで僕が嫁You should be my wife.
うちでもいいよ
You can come to mine instead. No.
それはダメ
Whoa, Yui, 待って。I can't have that happen on my watch. Whoa, what's wrong, Yui?
焼いてんのか
You jealous?
焼いてるとかじゃなくて、ほら、困ってるよ。
I'm not jealous. You see, you chocolate sound good, aren't you?
ゆいぺてれてる顔真っ赤
You're blushing, Yui. All red on
い
you.
やいや
Yeah.
もう、茶化さないで。
Don't make fun of
は
me.
いはいそんないじけんなって蓋返すねありがとう
Hey. Alright, here's your lid back, Tanaka-kun. Thanks for that. Ijiken. Feasible. Yeah. 3人の女の子が口をつけた蓋を一目串。I guess. 俺の元に戻ってきた。その縁をつい見つめてしまう。After the lid went through 3 different girls' mouths, the lid has returned to me. And at that point, I'm being looked at.
意地悪な二人は放っておいて、君にはお返しにこれをあげよう。
You can ignore the two trolls there. You can have this as a return of that. ありがとう。これは what is this? What kind of like stew is this? I don't do local cuisines there. Not to mention, I don't really see that before. Hold on. Second kind of thing. What else? Oh, there's a chikusenni. What is a chikusenni though? It's a stew, yes, I know, but what kind of stew is it? Chikusenni is a dish that originated from Noto Kyushu. Yeah, makes sense, regional. Raised chicken and vegetables. It's often eaten when bringing in the New Year in Japan. Yeah, but what about the ingredients after that? Gameni, no. What does it have? Dashi, of course, for the soup. Shiitake, lotus roots, renkon basically. Burdock roots. Carrots, snap peas, chicken. So chicken are basically half root vegetables and some like mushrooms. Yeah, I guess yeah, there's some basic unami into it, I guess. Or this chikuzenni. Chikuka. Oh yeah, kenchiku. Right, just there's no wood in there. Zensai sen. And then Zensai no sen and then ni for
ちょっと違うかな。これは画面にだよ。
Oh, it's slightly different. This was called a gameni. Oh, it's even in reference to the wiki too. The dish was originally called gameni, perhaps a derivation from the Hakata dialectal verb. Was it game kukiromu? Was it kukikomu? To collect. So it's like a collection of different ingredients kind of thing. Okay, in that case, what does it have then? It's more or less the same thing though, isn't it? But what's the difference? We'll see a bit later. Gameni?
出たゆいっ
ぺの画面にこれも控えめに言って
I said, there it is, Yupes Gameni. This is godlike.
食べてみマジで飛ぶぞ。てか筑前煮とどう違うんだっけ？
You wanna give it a try? You'd fly out and enjoy, you know? Like, what's even the difference between that and Chikuzen-ni?
お教えしよう。筑前煮の鶏肉は骨なしのイメージが強いけど、画面には骨付きなの。
Wait, that's the only difference? Okay, I'll tell you. On the Chikuzen-ni, the chicken meat has no bones as its key image, but for Gameni, the chicken comes in with bones. I guess it makes sense for the flavor actually to seep in better, but is that really that subtle of a difference? Just like how you say like the tonjiru and the dagojiru? Maybe. Dang, they're so subtle there.
全然違うんだから。
The taste and sensations are completely different after all. Yes, so nanda. Is that so?
さあさあ、食べてみて。
Here you go. Have a bite. お姉さんは画面によそってくれた。Stew. It's not really soup, it's more like stew, you know? So it's like, how do I say? Yeah. It's, yeah, because the soup is different. The one we shown earlier, the dagojiru, was a soup that actually, Yuri showed us, like, early on the series, basically. It's like, pork soup, but then they added, like, rice dumplings. That's what I meant by dagojiru. But similar to this one again, this one's like a local variation of like a chicken stew. Eh? No. Stew is like more condensed kind of thing. So it's like you kind of like make it like a soup, but then you let it slowly stew, which means that you slowly take the water slowly boiled out until there's like little liquid left. So the liquid you have is like more of a sauce like texture kind of thing. So that way it's like more saucier than soup. Their broth is a bit different though. Yeah, soup and broth there. You use that as base, yes, but you need to like boil that slowly kind of thing. So that's what I mean by stew. Yeah. So Konami-san gave out a bit of, shared some of her stew to me. Itadakimasu. I'll dig in.
美味しいでしょ。
How about it? It's delicious, right? Mmm! めっちゃ美味しい。めちゃくちゃ美味しい。Very, very delicious. Yeah. Yeah, stew, not soup. でしょ? Of course it is. コヌさんが言ってた通り、鶏肉の旨味とかプリプリの食感がすごい。As I said, コヌさん、the flavors, the umami from the chicken meat and the plumpiness of it is amazing.
そうでしょ、そうでしょ。
That's it. Yeah. What's this one? What is crunchy? It's not take. Take. It's something else. What's this one? Shush. Oh? No. Oh? What? No. No. Google Translate is trying to screw me up here. What's this? Koka. Hold on. What is this? No. No, because, god damn it. Yeah, it didn't type the right thing. Hold on. Where is it? I need to write it again. Hisama. Shinjin. Why are you giving me Chinese pronunciation? June. It's not like season, but it should be like a vegetable, right? Oh, here's this ambiguation page thing. No, it's not. No, not that one. Not Chinese surnames. What? How do you end up with Chinese surnames? What? What? Oh, because I write it wrong. That's right. The top word is take for like what is it? Okay, here we go. Takenoko. Oh, bamboo shoots. What the? Huh? Takenoko is that? I didn't know that's that kanji. Okay. I should have known because that was bamboo there. それにタケノコもシャクシャクって甘い。And the bamboo shoots are all crunchy and sweet.
よく気づいたね。福岡はタケノコの生産日本一でね。新鮮で美味しいタケノコがいっぱい手に入るの。
I'm glad you realized in Fukuoka, bamboo shoots are the most produced here in Japan. They're fresh and they're delicious. You can get a lot of them too. Yeah, そうなんだ。Yeah. でもやっぱりこれだけ美味しく料理できるこのみさんはすごいよ。Yes, that's so. Really, it's amazing that you can make such delicious cuisine like this, このみさん。さすがゆいママ。
ありがとう。
ゆいママ、
それ
very
から
nice.
冷えても美味しいから夏のお弁当にぴったりだよ。
And we just so happen to be like, oh, I'd like to ask Kono-san what she's gonna do for like summer menus, and perfect timing, I guess. Thanks. Would you like me to teach you how to make it? It's also delicious when it's cold. It's perfect for summer bentos. ありがとう。ちょうどそういう料理を聞きたいと思ってたんだ。Thanks. I just happen to want to hear about cuisines like that.
後でレシピをメモして渡すね。
I'll just jot down the recipe in the memo and give it to you, okay?
ねえ、桃尻さんが廊下で呼んでるよ。
Huh? Wow, already ruined the mood right there, aren't we? Tanaka-kun, Momojiro-san's calling you outside in the corridor. Watch, the BGM's suddenly gonna cut off. I called it. It was so traumatizing, okay?
お邪魔するから。
Oh, we're using like a calmer BGM this time. Okay, interesting. If you excuse me now.
ちょっ
Hey, hold it.
と、ちょっと、今朝の件で確認したいことがあるんだけど。
Hold on. There's something I need to confirm from this morning.
さっきの転校生。
The transfer sheet is from just now. このみ。
いきなり来てゲって何なの？今お弁当中だったんだよ。
I said, what do you be get all of a sudden? We're eating our lunches here, okay?
この
You
み
know?
に用がないから。顔面カースト上位だからって調子乗ってんじゃないの？
I don't need to talk to you, Korumi. You're not just because you're atop the caste system for your facial features doesn't mean that you can what's it, choshi noru. It's like you got too cocky.
そう？私は普通だよ。
Really?
だってほら、ここにいるみんな可愛いもん。
Really? I'm pretty normal, you know. That's because look at everyone. Everyone's cute.
何言ってんの？そんなわけ。
Even she's gonna be shocked by that. Even she's gonna be shocked by it. When we first came into Fukuoka, we were all shocked that everyone were like bijins, like all beauties, right? And it's like even for I think for Serika's also gonna take that sensation there. Oh boy, there's no way that Momojiro-san は俺のクラス内を見渡す。怒りを満ちた表情でだんだんとI think that's like shocked or something like that. How do you say that one? Come on. See, the problem is I haven't like watched enough like visual novels to circumvent all these things. 驚愕か。Okay. 怒りのに満ちた表情がだんだんと驚愕へと変わっていく。Momojiro-san looks around my class here. Her face of rage gradually became the face of astonishment, apparently.
嘘だろ。
You gotta be
うち
kidding!
のクラスが異常と思ってたけど、なんでどこも顔のいい女ばっかなんだよ。
You gotta be kidding! I thought my class was the odd one out here. Why is everyone here? Why is every girl here having faces on them?
普通じゃない？
Isn't this the norm?
前の学校はチヤホヤされてたかもしれないけどさ、こっちじゃ埋もれちゃうよ。
Maybe at your old school, you're maybe a hot shot out there, but you'd be buried in here, you know?
ここには顔のいい女しかいないのかよ。この私がカースト上位じゃない。不
There's no but here, good looking girls here. That means I'm not the top of the cast anymore. You gotta be kidding. Whoa, you're hungry. その時、桃汁さんのお腹がけたたましい声を立てた。That moment, 桃汁さん stomach made a growling voice sound.
お腹空いてたの？
Were you hungry?
それはイライラもするよね。
Of course you'd get grumpy. You should eat sneakers. Yeah, eat a sneakers. Don't get grumpy. Eat a sneakers. Yeah, no!
いいから、桃尻さんも一緒にお昼食べよ
It's fine. You can have lunch with us together. 桃汁さん。
私はいいから体型維持で昼食抜いてるのよ。
I'm fine. I'm trying to maintain my body here, so I'm skipping lunch.
その太ももでかよ。
With those thighs of yours? Thighs!
なんでもねえです。
It's nothing!
てかそれ何？普通水筒に豚汁入れる？そんな奴らと一緒に食べたくないんだけど。
Serika? Serika, you're not helping your case here. Serika? Serika, you're in a different territory here. The rules are completely different. You can't just use your old rules. Come on now. ちょっと気づけな。Anyways, also, what's that? You don't would you put pork soup into like thermals like that? I wouldn't eat with someone like that, you know?
豚汁じゃなくてダゴ汁だし。
You know that this isn't tonjiru, right? This is dagojiru.
ダゴ汁？
Dagojiru?
福岡の郷土料理だよ。このダゴ汁、彼が作ったの。めっちゃ美味しいんだよ。
It's a local cuisine here in Fukuoka. And this dagojiru is made by SeiKano after all. It's delicious, you know.
こいつが作った料理？ごくり。
Wait, it's something made by SeiKano? Oop. 食べる? You want to taste?
は？誰がそんなの食べ？
Oi, Serika, read the mood here. You really want to reclaim your throne, you gotta have to start changing. Huh? Who's gonna eat that?
じゃあ私がもらっちゃおう。
何これ制裁の余裕 In that case, I'll have more of it then.
一口だけもらうわ。
Hold it. I'll have a taste.
素直にそう言えばいいのに。
You could have just been honest from the get-go. あ。Momojiru-san extended her hands to take one of the dangos from Konui-san's dagojiru and ate it in one mouthful. That's it. And she doesn't even just stop there, she also slurps onto the soup. So, how is it?
めっちゃうめえじゃん。
It's very delicious.
お前天才かよ。
Are you genius or something, Seira? そんなに？
桃尻さん、せっかくだし、一緒にご飯食べよう。
Ah, I see. Art of the deal. You basically force them to lighten their mood and then invite them for peace again. Of course it is. Jiru-san, you know, while you're here, you might also have lunch with us, right? 断りします? Yeah?
ふざけないで。
No! Fool around with me!
これで勝ったと思うなよ。この手かじり女。
Really? Really hit her? That really hit her? Don't think you won against me, you big-butted woman! Girl!
虫の大きさ関係ないでしょ。してることだよね。
That's true. It's not related to my size of her. That's right. It's something we're have a complex on, you know.
ゆいっぺよしよし。頑張った。
Good job there, Yuppe.
なんなん
Head pat.
調子乗りすぎじゃね
What's wrong with her? She's getting too cocky, isn't she? 巻き込んでごめん. I'm sorry for getting all wrapped into this.
気にしないで。君が謝ることないよ。お昼食べよう。
It's fine. You don't need to apologize either, Seifuku. Let's have our lunch. No wonder the goofy BGM. I thought we were gonna do trauma. 俺は机の上に転がった蓋を見つめる。円のよっしょ。Hold on.
やめなきゃやってられないよ。
Whoa, calm down, calm down. Don't rage eat. How do I say this one? Something dokoro, I guess. I'm guessing it's gotta be something dokoro. What dokoro is it? Gedokoro? No. Kasho. Oh, it's not even dokoro anymore, it's just kasho. 円の4箇所、血をつけた傷がキラキラ光っていた。On my table was the tipped over lid. On the edges, the 4 parts of the edges, there's the mouth marks are shining bright. Dang. Imagine having your lid having 4 marks from 4 different girls on it. Dang. Chopper? Eating a fit of rage there. Well, I'm reading it.
ゆいっぺのやけ食いモード
Yakegui moto. I think that's a pun too. Oh, there it is. What's it? Yep, it's what's it? Mad eating mode, I
こ
guess.
の食いっぷりは相当頭にきてるね。
You see her eating like this, it really got to her head, I guess. What is it? ほのみさんはものすごい勢いで昼食を平らげていた。平らげていた。申し訳なくて、俺はだご汁も分けてあげた。What's the point of view character? A guy who was traumatized by that said girl that ran away because, what is it? Our pro tag thinks that she was the main one instigating the whole school against him because of that, because of her casts there, basically making fun of him. So that's why, you know, he was kind of like traumatized for a year or so. His uncle, just happened to have a new project, Seifuku Kanojo, and that's why they ended up here on Fukuoka. And it just so happens that that very girl that started all this moved here now, so that's why the plot thickens in a sense. But still, oh man. So that's why our mate here is still traumatized till this point. Yeah, I need to translate this one. With amazing momentum, Konu-san quickly finished up her lunch there. As I felt sorry for her, I split more of my dagojiru, the soup, for her. 食べ終わる頃にはすっかり機嫌も治っていた。After she finished eating, her mood quickly improved.
なんでここの女はみんな顔がいいんだよ。向こうではカースト上位だったのに。
You've treaded in different terrain here, Serika. Why does every girl in here look great? Even though I was on top of the castle back there in the capital. Dang. 午後の授業は少し落ち着いて受けることができた。I managed to finally calm down a bit more for afternoon classes and be able to listen to properly. それは多分、コノミさんはじめ、クラスメイトが味方になってくれたことが大きい。Perhaps for a large part is because I have Konori-san in and my classmates as my friends to stand up against this, I guess. 一方で、好みさんは時よりお尻を触ったり、力を入れたり見たり、入れてみたり、明らかにウォルシルさんの発言で気にしていた。Meanwhile, Kori-san sometimes touches her butt and tried to exert a bit of force to it. Obviously, she seems to be very, triggered by the. No. She's touching her own. She's touching her own because she's clearly triggered by what Momochiro-san said about her butt. But yeah. あと食べ過ぎて寝たそうにしていた。And also, I felt like I ate too much, so I felt like I was gonna fall asleep. So, it's afternoon, after school. Sekihara じゃなくて she just happens like was so triggered by that line there's like about her big butt there. There's like she touches it. Very self-conscious you is on this one. Let's head back home together. Kaido. Let's head back together.
今日はとんでもない一日だったね。
Today was quite the hectic day. そうだね。まさかMomojiro-sanが転校してくれるなんて。Yeah, we thought that Momojiro-san would have transferred schools and everything.
よかった。てっきり果たし合いに来たのかと思った。
Thank goodness, I thought she'd come here again for another showdown. That's it? I thought she'd come here for another showdown. いつの時代の話？そこまで恨まれているはいないはず。それに果てし合いの相手のダゴ汁を食べるかな。It's like, what is it? Arch enemy, I guess. Thank goodness. I thought it was your I thought it was your arch enemy that came here. What kind of generation we're talking about? I don't have that much I don't hate her that much. I was like, cool, what kind of arch enemy would go on and eat their said arch enemy's dagojiru? Drink their dagojiru like that.
だね。それに美味しいって言ってたもんね。君の料理で改心したとか？
You're right. And she also said that it was delicious. Maybe she has to change her heart after tasting your dishes. そんなグルメ漫画みたいな展開あるかな？ Could it really develop like a gourmet anime? Was a gourmet manga like that?
ないかな。
Maybe.
それくらい美味しかったけど。
Maybe. It was that delicious after all. ここまでできるようになれたのはきっかけを作ってくれた好みさんのおかげだよ。Well, the main reason I managed to make it this far in cooking is thanks to your help, Konomi-san.
お役に立ててよかった。
I'm glad that I helped you.
おすすめしたことにハマってくれたり、続けてくれるとこんなに嬉しいんだね。
To see that to see what I recommended to you, then you're into it and continue on it. I would have been this happy, I guess, to see that happening. 俺もなんでこんなにハマったのが不思議だ。It's also mysterious for me as to why I'm so into this also.
それわかるかも。私もなんとなくで手を出したらいつの間にか沼ってることあるからね。
I think I could get you there too. Sometimes when I try a little something, and before I know it, I'm really deep into the swamp of it, I guess. Basically, I'm really deep into it. Yeah. なるほど。確かに、料理はこんなに手軽に作れると分かったのが大きいかもしれない。I see. Yes. Indeed, what I said. If let's say it might be important too, that's like a major factor that cooking can be started with such easy methods, I guess. They can cook with this easy. It's easy to start cooking like this. Yeah.
気軽にできるところから始めるのが趣味の鉄則だね。
As an iron rule to start off with something you can do casually or to become a hobby.
画面にのレシピを渡してなかった。はいこれメモ書いてきたよ。
Oh yeah, I haven't gave you the recipe for the game ni. Here you go. Here's my memo. For it. ありがとう。こんなに丁寧に書いてくれて、図とかもあってすごくわかりやすい。Thanks. That's it. It's so easy to understand with your detailed explanations and even drawings put into it too.
だって君が作った料理をもっと食べてみたいんだもん。
That's because I want to try out more of your cooking, Seiran-kun. Ara. Okay. あれかなり期待されてるな。このメモ読むだけで作ってる光景が浮かぶくらいわかりやすいよ。You really expected a lot from me from this. But with this memo here, I could even imagine myself making it from just by looking at the recipe.
じゃあ近いうちに食べられそうだね。
That means I could have a taste of it pretty soon then. ちょっと練習期間をください。At least give me some time to practice. そのメニューは2人分の分量で書かれていた。以前はわからないが、ちょっとあざといと思ってしまう。as I said, あざとい、is it? Is it? Hold on. Hold on, let me try to find it there. Intention, 意図。Okay. 意図はわからないが、ちょっとあざといと思ってしまう。I said the recipe has been made for portions of 2 or like 2 servings. I'm not sure about her intentions, but I thought it was quite cute, I guess.
今朝電車で浮かない顔をしてたのは、もしかして桃尻さんを見つけたから？
Now I think about it, this morning when you had a quite concerned face on you when you were on the train, was it because Momojiro-san spotted you?
次は天神です。
見つけてはないけど、視線を感じたんだ。I haven't really seen her face to face, but I felt her gaze.
確かに桃尻さんって目力すごいもんね。気づいてたなら教えてくれてもよかったのに。
Indeed, Momojiro-san's eyes are quite intense. You could have told me if you realized it. ただの気のせいかもしれないし、コニーさんを不満にさせるだけと思って。You know. It might have been just my imagination, and I don't want you to feel not at ease after all.
そっか、私を気遣ってくれたんだね。
See, so you're caring for me then?
まもなく天神。
Next station, Tenjin. まさか向こうの学校の知り合いが転校してくれるとも思わないし。I wouldn't have thought about someone from my old school transferring here in the first place.
そうだね。すごい確率だよね。
Yeah, that's quite the odds we have. Yeah.
もう乗り換えだ。
Oh, we're already at a interchange station.
天神です。
エンジン。だね。この時間は結構ホームも空いているね。Yeah. At these times the platforms are quite empty too.
活動後は会社帰りのラッシュと重なるからね。
And that's because we overlap with the salarymen going home if we finish after activities. I thought they could probably go to the agencies maybe. Let's see. Oh! 西鉄の回転、回帰を通り過ぎると、その先に見覚えのある姿を見つけた。あれは。 As we've gone through the ticket gates for Nishitetsu, the Western Rail, I guess. Beyond that, I saw a familiar person. That was
Yeah.
again.
もじりさん
Again. Mojiri-san? Oh. Oh. なるほどね。Momojiro-san. On Momojiro-san's hands were the groceries she bought from the supermarket. And within it, there seems to be some ingredients for cooking. Momojiro-san はスーパーの買い物袋を手にしていた。その中には食材らしいものが入っているようだ。
夕飯何作るの
You making dinner? What are you making?
は別に関係ないでしょ
Huh? It's not related to you now, is it?
電車出ちゃう急がなきゃ
Oh, the train's leaving. We gotta go.
やば乗り遅れるとかマジ勘弁
Oh no, it'll be bad if I miss this train. Oh, they all ran.
Ah.
Yeah, it is gonna be a little bit awkward. Okay. 俺らは急いで電車に飛び乗った。We hasten our steps to get on board the train. 車内は結構混んでいて、座席が空きはなかった。並んで釣り川に捕まる。俺は二人の真ん中にいた。おい。It was quite, how to say, crowded inside the trains there, and there were no empty seats. So we ended up holding onto the, hanging straps. I stood in the midst of them too.
桃尻さんその食材何に使うの
Momojiro-san, what are you using those ingredients for?
は好みには関係ないでしょこんなところ見られるとか最悪なんだけど
Huh? It's not related to you anything, right, Konomi? The thing that I'd see around here is the worst thing ever.
家庭的でいいと思うよ豚肉、人参、大根、ネギ、こんにゃく
She's already gonna try making a dagojiru. Oh boy. Just reading those, hearing her say those ingredients there. I think it's nice, you know, to be family-like. Pork, carrots, daikon, basically the white radish kind of thing. Negi is the spring onions, I guess. Onnyaku, hard to explain that one. Odango, basically rice dumplings.
勝手に覗き見ないで家庭的とか田舎臭いのマジ勘弁なんだけど
Don't look at how you all like that. Don't say it. Give me a break with all this family and what is it? Countryside kind of stuff.
家庭的な方がいいと思うんだけどな君はどう思う
The fact that I'm standing between them. I think it'll be great, you know, if you're family-like. Yeah, like a family girl. How do you think, Seiran-kun? Eh, me?
君はやっぱり家庭的な子がいいよね一緒に料理したりできるし
That's it. I said you'd like a family girl, right? It's like you could even cook together with them, right?
は
は
こいつは都心生まれよイケてる女の方がいいに決まってるし
Huh? Seiran is from the capital, you know. She want a girl that would iketeru. That's more popular, I guess. というのも一旦落ち着いて。Can you two calm down for 5 seconds?
お前はどっちの味方なの
Oh god damn it. Women. Why? Why are you to make me suffer? Can I save? I think I want to save this one just in case. Just in case. Imagine they give you a save setting there. But honestly, I would still stick to Konomi regardless. Whose side are you on, Seiran? Eh? 両サイドからバチバチと花火が散る。俺は二人の鑑賞祭として、ハサミとなっている。as from both of my sides came sparking flames. It seemed to be the boredom between these two clashing forces. I'm very much calm as I always am. When you have me provoked like this, how would I stay calm? やばい。もう手がつけられない。早く一気についてくれ Oh no. I don't think I can hold this on for long. Just get her to the station quickly. するとその時、途中駅で俺の真ん中の席が空いた。In that very moment, as on the middle station, there was one seat open up in front of me. You can take a seat, セイラン君。
露骨な天稼ぎやめてくれない。一旦お前は席座ってそこどいてちょうだい。
That's it. That's it. Hold it. Yeah, don't you start getting favor from him that quickly. Seira, you got. Okay, so just sit there for a moment. 俺は二人に弾き出され、座席に着いた。That's it. Ejected by them too, I was ejected into the seat. Whoa! Whoa! Showdown! Whoa! Does that include the sound effect there? Oh no, it's not. It's not. Okay. Round 1, fight! You two have only been known each other for about a month, right? Me, who known him for more than a year, would know much more about him. Eh? Eh? You've known him for such a long time, yet you barely closed the distance with him? Shōsai. 衝撃の章. Hold on. Sai. Buffer. The buffering material. Cushioning material. Oh boy. Without me to cushion the blows between them two, they go in a large argument there. That's it. I should reread this thing here. Hold on. 干渉剤を失った二人は文字通り激しくぶつかり合う。お尻や太ももは惜しくなまんじゅう状態だ。They're putting... Shut the you large, you big fat girl. That's true. Those are quite some fine words there for the thighs of yours. 目の前に両者がぶつかるたびに太ももが震える。ムチムチと音が聞こえてくるほど灼熱さを極める。From my eyes, these two were clashing so much that their thighs began shaking, I guess, vibrating. It was such an intense battle that you could actually hear the clashing of their thighs, I guess. 何それさすがに電車の中でこれはまずいんじゃ。This is quite bad to happen inside this train, right? そんな心配を小野さんは感じ取ったのか。こちらに向けて任せてと合図を送る。なんか策があるようだ。As if it seemed that Kori-san has realized my concerns there, she gave me a sign, looked at me and gave me a sign, as if she was planning for something.
具材を見る限りダゴ汁を作りたいようだけど。
Back to the ingredients. Momojiro-san, looks like from those ingredients of yours, it's like you're trying to make some dagojiru?
は？そうとは限らないでしょ。決めつけないでよね。
Huh? Yeah, that's not the recipe you can make with this, right? Don't just decide on your own with that.
さんにいいことを教えてあげる。
Momojiro-san, I gotta teach you something great. Huh?
いいこと？何？
That thing? What?
具材に団子を買ってきてるけど。
You bought your dango, you know?
別に市販のでもいいでしょ。
It's fine if you just buy it from the store, right? No, that's wrong.
ダゴ汁の団子はね、白玉粉じゃなくて片栗粉でできているのよ。
Yeah, no, that's wrong. For the dango for dagojiru, you don't use the white flour, you use corn flour.
マジかよ。
Oh, so that means, yeah, she was making dagojiru. Oh, yeah, you can't win against the local here, Serika. Oh, dear. Gotta be kidding.
これがダゴ汁のレシピメモよ。桃尻さんにあげるわ。
I'll get it, what? I haven't seen you. I haven't heard you said what for ending there. Yup. So this is the memo for the recipe of dagojiru. I'll give it to you, Momojiro-san.
なんでそんなもの持って。
She knows. How would you have such a recipe?
美味しいダゴ汁を作ってね。
You should make some delicious dagojiru.
このみ。
Konomi.
まもなく大橋です
Next station, Ohashi. Ohashi.
降りる駅過ぎてんだけど。
どうやらこの対決の軍配はコノイさんに上がったようだ。It looks like this conflict between the two has ended with Konoe-san as the victor. Hold it! I've gone past my station! Momojiro-san はダンスにパッとして目を開いた。Momojiro-san, her eyes opened largely as she heard the announcement. Yeah, screwed. Oh man. Tata! Alala! 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 I'm guessing it was Takamiya station?
そうだよ。くそ、最悪なんだけど。
ありがとうございます
マジ覚えてろよ。
Yeah, it was! Ah, damn it, this is the worst! I'll remember you too!
言っちゃった。
And there she goes. 俺らも降りようか。So it's time for us to leave too then.
帰ろう。
Let's head back. まもなくして対面のホームに桃汁さんが姿を現した。岡野さんが手を振ると怒りながらなんか叫んでいた。What the? Okay. That's it. And shortly after, we saw Momojiro-san on the opposite platform of us. As Konoe-san waved, she angrily shouted something. その点にはコノイさんのレシピメモがしっかりと握られたままだった。On the other hand of her seemed to be the recipe memo that Kono-san gave her.
なんかものすごい人だったね。
He was quite an interesting person. 対等に渡り合えるカノイさんもさすがというか、あんなたちのMomojiroさん初めて見たよ。To think that you could trade blows like that is the first time I've seen someone trade blows with Momojiro-san like that. That's it. It's the first time I've seen someone like a what's it? Seen someone treat blows like that. I guess. Eh?
その言い方全然喜べない。
I'm not happy with the way you say phrase it like that, but
なんか憎めないんだよな。
for some reason I can't seem to bring myself to hate Momojiro-san. え？どういうこと？あんなに対立していたのに？え？ What do you mean? Even they gone so flared up against her there.
うまくは言えないけど、なんか訳がある気がするんだよね。
I can't really put it well, but I feel like she has something up to her. I guess. No, 広さ。広さ。あ、come on. 懐か。懐の広さ。Yeah, it is. Okay, 好みさんはやっぱ誰に対しても親切なんだ。その懐の広さ半端ないな。What's it? It looks like Konin-san indeed is like quite, what's it? Is adhering to anyone. She has quite the broad heart, I guess.
いろいろ言われて鬱憤が溜まったから、帰って FPS で発散しないと。今日はいいスコア取れそう。
However, with all that arguing earlier, I'm accumulating some stress here, so I gotta release it all with some FPS gaming. I think I can get a good score today. このみさんらしいね。そうlike you, このみさん。
今はイベント中だからマッチングできないけど、終わったら君も一緒にやろうよ。
It's what's it? Right now there's an event ongoing right there, so we can't really do any matches. But once that's over, let's do it together, Seiran-kun. ソフトをダウンロードしておくね。おくよ。I'll download the app then.
やった、楽しみ。じゃあ今日はここで。
Yay, looking forward to it. Okay, I'll call it a day today. じゃあね。The next time.
バイバイ。
Bye
ま
bye.
た明日。
See you tomorrow. 倒す。あら。あら。このみさん、reasserting her dominance here. 制裁の余裕。as they call it, I guess. Man. ダゴジールめっちゃ美味しくできました。愛情込めて団子をこねたからかな。また食べてくれると嬉しいな。家庭料理、私の得意な料理はこれ。That's it. Dangojiru was made pretty well there. Was it? Maybe it's because the dango were made with love. That's it. But I would be happy if you could eat more of it. Homemade cuisine, my good, what's it? My well-made cuisine, I guess it's this one. The cuisine I'm good at is this, basically. 今日は本当に疲れたな。俺は帰宅した途端にソファにだいぶしネクタイを緩めた。まさか今朝の占いの結果は本当になるなんて。Man. That's it. As soon as I head back home, I dived into my sofa and loosened my necktie. Who thought that this morning's fortune was real? だけど、小水さんがいてくれたおかげで、とりあえずなんとかなりそうな気がした。However, thanks to Konami-san being by my side, I'm glad that nothing too bad happened. I'm glad we managed to deal with today. 明日の授業の予習しているとライムって言った。 As I began preparing for tomorrow's lessons, I had the line message coming. コノミさんからだ。コノミさん。
コンスタいつも見てくれるから張り切っちゃう。
Oh dang! Wow, that was quick! That was quick! Too quick. Anyways, Consta was it thanks for was it I could do my best with you look at my Consta often. 少しでも力になれれば。If it gives you more strength to move forward.
少しどころじゃないよ。
It's not just a little.
FPS めっちゃ圧勝した。
I've won overwhelming me on my own FPS. ああ、よかったな。おお、よかったね。Maybe there's a second person, was it, Rina-chan was failing towards a certain economy.
何度も取れた。
I got multiple MPPs. さすが好みさん。
お昼のこと思い出したらめっちゃ頑張れた。
I did my best after remembering about what happened this afternoon. そんなにいつ2分 Hold on. いつ I think it's 2 first. Oh shoot. Hold on. This is gonna take quite a while because it's quite a large word. Nope, that's not it, Chief. Not me. That's a different thing. With all the simplifications that Japan does, I'm surprised they didn't simplify this one for depression. Frustration. なんで出ないんだ。うっぷん。OK。うっぷん。そんなにうっぷんが溜まってたのか。I should really store that much frustration on her.
めっちゃすっきりした。
I'm all better now. なんかいろいろ巻き込んでごめん。I'm sorry to stir your heart was it bring you into all this mess.
逆に感謝してる。
I'm in fact thankful for it.
このスコアは桃尻さんのおかげかも。
Maybe thanks to that, thanks to Momojiro-san, I should reach these scores. このみさん、それは前向きすぎでは Are you too optimistic with that?
桃尻さんと仲良くなってみたいかな。
Maybe it would be nice if I could get along with Momojiro-san. そうなの？やっぱりこのみさんはすごいよ。すごいな。このみさん truly is amazing.
話聞いてくれてありがとう。
Thanks for hearing me out today. 俺でよければ全然。Well, it's not an issue if you like to.
あと一戦してきてもいいかな。
Maybe I could go for one more round? いってらっしゃい。Have fun out there.
行ってきます。
How I go? ありがとう。おやすみ。おやすみ。いやっぱり朝の占いの結果は違ったな。No, perhaps the morning fortune telling was a bit off, I guess, in the end. 小野さんはこんなに嬉しそうにしているのなら、今日は最悪な一日ではないだろう。Seeing Konomi-san being this happy at the end of the day, I don't think this is the worst day ever. I had much worse days, technically. そろそろ寝ようとベッドに入ったタイミングで制服彼女のグループ LINE に通知が来た。As I was about to sleep on my bed, as I was about to head in my bed to fall asleep, there was notifications from the group line of SeiKano. よっ。
明日部室に集合しない？ちょうど仕事が休みになって。
Don't want to come into the club room to gather up, everyone? I have the day, I got the, I said, I don't have work tomorrow. Yeah! Well, fortunately for us, I guess, you don't need to worry about the maintenance. I think it's only just today that they're doing maintenance, so it should be fine. Yes, I'll go. 俺も大丈夫です。I'm also good to go.
いい返事。恥ずかしいけど、みんなに会えないと寂しくなっちゃって。
Aww. It's fine. 恥ずかしくないよ。寂しいなら寂しいって言って。As response, it's a bit embarrassing, but I felt quite lonely not seeing you girls.
わかる。
And
私もミーさんに会いたい。
I get you. I want to see you, ミーさん。ここ数日集まれてなかったですね。I haven't gathered for the past few days after all.
今も先輩たちとダブりたいぜ。
ダブリって何？今 also wants to hang out with the senpais.
嬉しいな。
Never feels the same. I'm glad to
私も
hear.
ワクワクしてきた。
Looking forward to it.
授業終わったらすぐ部室集合。
He'll gather up as soon as our lessons finish.
はーい。
Sure. Okay, this. Okay, you don't need to answer. You don't need the desu anymore. Come on now. Come on, skip the desu. I'm sure Mio also wants you to get rid of the desu. Yes, yokai. Oyasumi, 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 oyasumi. There's no oyasumi for me. God damn it. 明日みんなと会えるのか。So that means I can meet everyone tomorrow then. 制服彼女の予定ができて嬉しさを感じる。明日の放課後がすごく待ち遠しい。So I feel happy that we got plans for Seifuku Kanojo here. I can't wait until the end of school tomorrow. I can't wait. あ、早いね。どうした？
部室行こっか。
Okay, I think I can do one more cutscene and then we're gonna end stream. Or maybe we end. Yeah, we'll end stream after this one. After this cutscene, maybe. Seran-kun, let's head to the club room now. そろそろ向かおうか。Yeah, I suppose we should head there now. Imagine, yeah.
もじりさん来なかったね。
Doesn't seem like Momojiro-san came here today. さすがに毎日来るほど暇じゃないんじゃない？暇じゃないんじゃない？ Surely she doesn't have the time to come in here every day. あ！おい。そうすればもじろさん。
なんでまたこのみと一緒なの？
Where you get together with このみさん。
別に私と一緒でもいいじゃん。昨日はダゴ汁美味しく作れた？
It's fine with us staying together all the time, right? Was the dagojiro made yesterday delicious?
当然でしょ。
Of course it
そんなの
is.
全然余裕だし。
It's so easy to drink that.
心配だったからよかった。料理ちゃんとできるんだ。
I'm glad to hear. I was really worried, you know. But you can cook well.
私を舐めすぎ。他に用がないなら帰るから。くれぐれもついてこないでよね。
What is it? You're looking down on me too much. If you don't have any use for me, I'll head back. I'm heading home now. If you can't, don't tail me.
はいはい。じゃあバイバイ。
Alright, bye bye. 気をつけて。At least you could take be careful.
てか、お前は帰らないの？
Okay, you're not heading home, Seiran? 放課後は基本的に活動があるから。At the school, I do have activities ongoing.
活動？
Activities? Later, her eyes just looks at you right there.
だから部室に行くんだよ。
We're heading to the club room now.
ずっと帰宅部だったお前が部活？
Yeah, you've always been with the go home club. You're doing club activities now? 部活とはちょっと違うけど、まあそんな感じかな。 it's a bit different from regular club activities, but I suppose something like that.
じゃあ私たち行くから。じゃあね、桃尻さん。
She's got a spy from the outside, isn't she? Guess we're going now. See you later, Momojiro-san. Oh, yeah. She's gonna tell us, isn't she? She's gonna tell us.
まさか桃尻さんに会うなんて思ってなかったよ。
I wouldn't have imagined her being able to meet Momojiro-san now. これもびっくりした。I was also shocked.
でも、なんであんなところにいたんだろう。
Why was she there anyway? 職員室狩りとかじゃない? As she came back from the staff room?
遠回りな気がするんだけどな。
I feel like she took a detour then. てかさっきから背後に視線を感じる。I don't think of it. I feel like from just now, I felt like there's someone staring at me from my back.
ちょっと物質来なかっただけで久しぶりに感じるね。
Yeah, Momojiro's just looking at her, just tailing us now. She said, "Don't tell me! I'm telling you now!" Even though it has been a long time since we've been to the club room, I feel like it's been forever. そうだね。お疲れ様です。Yeah, you're right. The work out there.
やっほー。
Yahoo!
先輩たちおひさ。
先輩たち、ひ
ひ
さ。
まちゃんおひさ。
Oh, Hisa, I guess, I got afternoon, I guess. Oh, all right, Hisashiburi kind of thing. Okay, it's been a long time. Long time no see.
あれ？
あれ？
ち
久しぶり？
先輩は一緒じゃなかったのか？三人いる気配がしたぞ。
Huh? Huh? You sensed that too, Himari? あれ？ That case, Mio senpai, is she together with you? I felt like there were 3 people there.
今日はまだミーさん見てないよ。気のせいじゃない？
I think Mio's gonna drag I think Mio's gonna drag Serika in here. We'll see though. Yeah, and then probably from the outside, I'm guessing, what is it? Serika's like, she not only gets 1 cup but 3? 3? Maybe, we'll see. What is it? I haven't seen Miyu-san yet though. Are you imagining things?
扉の向こうになんかいるような気が。
I feel like there's something there across the door.
何それ怖っ。もしかして幽霊？
Hey, what's that so scary? It's like a ghost? Spirit? 多分それは I'm guessing that's yeah, I knew it!
二人とも知り合い？
I knew it! was gonna drag her in here.
この子のことかな？
Are you talking about this girl
二
here?
人とも知り合い？
You two know her? Busted!
本人どうしてこんなところに？
Romeo-sama, the real one? Why are you here?
桃尻さん？どうしてここに？ミーさんはうちのメンバーだよ。
Momojiro-san? Why are you here? Mi-san is our club member too here, you know? 気づいてって言わないってwhat is it? 気づいてって言わないでおいたけど、Momojiroさんはさっきからずっとついてきたんだよ。Well, I've noticed it already. I just didn't say anything about it. Momojiro-san has always been following us.
そうなんだ。
So is that so?
二人の知り合いなのか。
So it looks like you lot know each other. はい。俺が東進にいた頃のクラスメイトで。He's one of my classmates back when I was in the capital.
へえ、あなたなのか。なるほど。
Oh no! Oh no, Romeo-sama's not gonna look at you favorably. Oh no. Man. Hey, so it was you, huh? I see.
顔が近いです。
Romeo-sama, but your face is so close.
もしかして加入希望？
Do you plan on joining us?
いえ、私はただ気になってきただけで。
I was just interested in what's going on here.
先輩目当てで来たのか。
I see. Oh, naruhodo, I see. I see. So you had eyes on Seidan senpai. That's why you're here, right?
ああ？そこの1年。そんなわけないでしょ？
Oh, you there first year over there. Of course that's not the case.
先輩に隠れる。
Oh, so scary. Oh, hi, bad Seidan senpai. ひまちゃん、服を伸ばさないで。ひまちゃん、don't pull my uniform like that.
そもそもここは何部なんだよ。
What kind of club even is this?
制服彼女っていう制服の素晴らしさを伝える活動をしているんだよ。
Yes, our activity here, Seifuku Kanojo, is to spread the greatness of uniforms.
つまり制服のファッションモデルだ。
And what's it? TLDR, it's fashion models for school uniforms. モデル?
確かにみんな顔面偏差値高すぎ。
Mia still staring at us like
こい
that.
つがこんな美人に囲まれてるわけ？
Models. Now that I think about it, everyone's faces here look too good. Why is Seidan surrounded by a bunch of beauties like these? それは俺がアシスタントとして。Oh, I work here as like an assistant.
彼のことが好きだからに決まってるじゃない。
Of course, it's because we like Seidan.
ロミオ様まで？しかも名前呼び？
My Oshi is in love with my ex. That should be an anime or something. I don't know. My Oshi is in love with my ex. Even Romeo-sama, even she called out by his name. Hi.
それは先輩がチャミオ先輩をスカウトしたからだ。
That's because Seidan senpai went and scouted for Chamio senpai.
ロミオ様を口説き落としたってこと？それじゃあ私に勝ち目ねえじゃん。
You even managed to convince Romeo-sama? Did it consist of the win-winning?
桃尻さん、見学だけでもしていく？
Oh, geez, I want to at least stay back to try things out here.
そんなわけないでしょ。今日のところは引き上げてあげる。
Huh? Of course not. I'm taking my leave from here
せ
today.
っかく来たのに帰っちゃうんだ。
The taunt! The taunt! Even though you're here right now, you're already heading home already?
これで勝ったと思うなよ、コ
Don't you think you've won from this, Konami?
ナミ。ちょっと。
There she went.
別に勝ち負けとかないのに。
Even though I'm not really competing or anything.
桃尻さん。
Name? What did you send me? She run back again?
忘れてた。ロミオ様、お願いします。サインください。
She literally ran back from this. I forgot. Romeo-sama, please, can you sign this for me?
わお、カムアゲイン。
Wow, come again. Still a surprise return.
桃尻さん、そういうの学校では。
Oh, geez, this ain't the school like that.
いいよ。
It's fine.
ロミオ様、ありがとうございます。
Look at her hearty eyes. Look at her hearty eyes. I'm guessing Miyu has something in mind here. She's like, okay, I do have a condition though, kind of thing. But we'll see how that goes.
今回は特別よ。ただし、
I knew it. I knew it. I saw that from miles away. This one's a special one. However,
ただし、
however,
今後私のことはロミオお姉様とお呼びなさい。
You shall henceforth call me Romeo Onesama. Eh? Wow. Yeah, she's gonna do it. She's gonna do it. She is gonna do it. She is gonna do it. As soon as I tap this theme something, she is gonna say Romeo Onesama. That is how low she'll stop her pride towards. Because it is her Oshi here. It is her Oshi. Why would she not do that? Whereas, there's still Mojiro-san's pride after all. There's no way she's gonna call. There we go. Yes, I would gladly call you that, Romeo Onesama. Pride no shikai! You had no pride at all!
桃尻さん、下の名前は？
Momojiro-san, what's your first name?
セリカです。
Serika.
はい、どうぞ。
Right, here you go.
ありがとうございます。これがロミオ様のサイン。
Romeo Onesama no sign. Thank you very much. This is a sign. Oh, just look at her hearty eyes there.
一生大事にします。ありがとうございました。
I shall treasure this for the rest of my life. Thank you very much. Okay, those aren't clear for runs there. Oh man. I thought we were not gonna drag her into this, and yet, yeah.
君の知り合いということで特別にサービスしてあげたけど。
Oh, then, since it was your acquaintance, Seidan, I gave her special service.
その分、根掘り葉掘り事情を聞かせてもらおうか。
Maybe for that, let's hear you spit out absolutely everything, okay? Eh?
私も知りたい。
I also want to know.
先輩、教えてくれよ
You gotta tell us, right, senpai? 頼むから勘弁してくれ Please cut me some slack. あれはその後 Oh boy. あれはその後、桃尻さんとの関係について厳しい追及を受け続けた。And so, after that, regarding my relationship with Momojiro-san, I was pressed on heavily. I tried swerving the topics away from the main thing, I guess. I tried avoiding the key subjects. However, 今後は桃尻さんが物質周りをうろついていないか気をつけなければ。However, from here onward, I need to be careful if Momojiro-san's gonna be, loitering around the club room. Yeah, I managed to avoid the core incidents, but I talked about Momojiro-san without talking about the core incidents. But yeah, gotta be careful. Oh man, oh that was stressful. That was stressful. あら、my cosmetic. フラットじゃないけど。いい？ Oh, the VTuber here. ヨカトちゃんの配信を参考に勉強中。So currently, he's trying to take some reference here from Yokato's like live streams, I guess. 配信サイトで最新の天才クイズ王チャンネルを見ていると通知が来た。As I was browsing the streaming sites and looking up the latest stuff from the Genius Quiz King channel, a line notification came. Senpai! Good evening. こんばんは。おい、ちょっと待って。おいおい、何この言い方。Would you like to make a night of memories with the beautiful girl? え？ひまちゃんはいきなり何を言ってんの？ What is ひまちゃん saying all of a sudden?
だから、ひまを夜連れ出してっておねだりだ。
Asking where you want to have a stroll outside at night. それってつまり？That means 俺の脳内には欲望のあれやこれがいくつも浮かんでいく。Within my head began floating multiple, I guess, fantasies. I guess. Sheesh. 落ち着いてあんた。
だから
そうだ、that's why. うん。
一緒にホタル見に行こ
Go have a look at some hotels? What? ホテル
う。博多シティの屋上でホタルが見れるんだ。
Oh, hotaru? Oh, hotaru. All right, right. Fireflies. Right, right. Thank you, Star Rail. Wanna see some fireflies? Fireflies? Oh. You can see a lot of them up on the roof of Hakata City.
放課後日が沈んだらホタル見に行こう。
Let's go watch them after school tomorrow. Yeah. When the sun sets, let's go look at those. そういうことか。思わせぶりすぎるんだよ。You're making me imagine too many things. だって。
どったの？忙しかったか？
How about it? Were you busy? いや、なんでもない。No, it's nothing. いやホタル大丈夫だよ。I read that as ホテル。ホタル。What the? But yeah. It's fine with the fireflies. Really? Heck yeah, let's go! Thank you, Daichiki! Daisuke?
学校終わったら部室集合だかんな。
Alright, we'll gather in the club room tomorrow after school, okay? わかった。
楽しみすぎる。
Really looking forward to this.
写真撮らなきゃな。
Ippe? Okay, we're going ancient with accents here. We're gonna take a bunch of photos, okay?
じゃあ
Okay.
お休みだ
First
ね。
me. Alright. Been a good night, だぜ。おやすみ。おやすみ。おやすみ。大好き。大好き。だって。今ちゃんテンション高かったな。今ちゃん was quite, I guess, active today. 確かにコンスタ映えに燃えているひまちゃんにはうってつけのイベントだ。It sounds like an event where Ima-chan can make a trending post in Instagram with this. ホタル鑑賞するなら帰りが遅くなりそうだし、ちゃんと家の近くまで送ってあげないと。What is it? If we're going to see ourselves some fireflies, then it will be late by the time we head home. I gotta escort her back near her home at the very least.
そんなに私のことが好きなのかな。
Do you really like me by that much? 急にどうして面白い面白い。
コンスタにいいねくれたよね。私、すぐ勘違いしちゃう女だから。
That's because you left a life on like Instagram. You know, I'm a girl who gets a lot of misunderstandings, you know? Misunderstand things. いやー、狙ってるんだろう、これ。You're aiming for us with this one. 何を突然言い出すんだ What is she saying all of a sudden? そんなことを言われた方が勘違いすると思う。いろいろ考えたら返事のタイミングを逃してしまった。Yes, if I were to say those exact words to her, I feel like there would be some misunderstanding. So, after some great thought, I tried sending a reply, but I missed my timing. I think that is me. Are you me? You're probably me.
この問題とかぴったりじゃない？
Oh. Okay, so yeah, there's a very large chain here, so I'm gonna just load us in. Save you.
セーブするか？
Save you. There you go. So we're gonna do this one here. Right, so I'm gonna enter the stream here. Almost 5 hours timing. I mean, I got 10 minutes off for that one there, but still. That's close enough. So yeah, we're gonna head ourselves and see ourselves some Hotarus next time. I'm guessing to Wednesday is gonna be Genshin. I'm gonna have Wednesdays for Genshin. So that I could leave Friday for SeiKano again. So that way we can finish some paths here. So that way next time if you want to do like the routes for certain members, I'll be able to clear them much better. Maybe. Yeah. But yeah, with that said, Wednesday Genshin, there is some events there I need to clear, so I want to do that. And then over on, what is it? Here, SeiKano, I'm gonna continue from here with the Hotaru thing. But obviously if there's like a proper hangout for like, that I could choose, I'm gonna go switch over to Yui, obviously, for the routes. But, yeah. Saturday, Rinkura Wrestler Yana, I guess. I'm not sure if I'm gonna shove in a third game or not, but I'm expecting a collab. I'm expecting a collab stream. So yeah, probably I will try to stream that later on. I'll probably try to stream that collab stream then. But yeah. With that said, if you guys enjoyed today's stream, then be sure to follow me on Twitch. If watching YouTube, be sure to like and subscribe to the VOD channel. And yeah, lots of progress here. And we can enjoy some fireflies, I guess. Man. Well, I guess we could what is it with the SeiKano girls here. It's like I think we can counter Serika better here, and so hopefully we could at least make our stance a bit neutral, I guess. Like not to the point where it's like when we see her we just instantly think of fear. But then again, actually, like we let her tail us the whole time, right? So I guess we're fine. I guess I think we'll be fine with Momojiro here with Serika. Otherwise, we wouldn't have SeiKano too, right? So yeah, exactly. Alright, so that's it. That's all for me today, and I'll see you guys next time. Next we play her out. Bye. I just realized my title shortened would be 4. I don't know how that goes, but yeah. Bye. If I can press the buttons. There we go. でかい尻おなってやばいってもう